What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another evening of 30 NSG. On tonight's show, we're going to be playing some Division 2 Year 5, Season 3, the final. I believe that's what it is. That's what we'll be doing. Give me 1 second. Just want to make sure we do have our Twitter up. Yeah. Got that going. Andrew Baba, thank you much for the 4-month membership. Good evening, 30 in chat. Thank you very much for the continued support there. Do we have double audio? I think we do. We got the gunfire going on here. Lurker says, good evening, 30 in chat. Good evening, Lurker. What's going on, Travis? What's going on, fellow crazies? Let me see if where Sarge is. Sarge is online. Sarge, joinable game. Join game. Yeah, let's go back to Division 2. Let me get Sarge in a party. Party. Invite more. All right, so what do we got to do tonight? Let's see. Apparently that vehicle, the Starfield show land vehicle, looks like one from Star Citizen. Does it? They just swiped it right from Star Citizen. All right, Battery Park. We gotta go
inside your game.
I'm sorry.
We're going inside your game.
Oh, well, okay. So then, am I leaving your group?
I didn't know. I wanted to fuck it up. I thought we had to go into your game.
Did you already do the stuff?
Nothing.
Okay, well then we can stay in your game. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. We got to go to the main area, though, right? Oh, hold on.
I haven't looked at anything or anybody. I don't even know where I gotta go.
I haven't. What do I have? Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the base real fast.
Let me guess. You out?
Yeah, I have 100. I just got to dump stuff. I got to dump stuff.
No.
I got too much stuff. The last time we played, I never dumped. It's like when you're taking an SAT, you gotta take a dump before you take your test. You know what I mean? To get rid of all the stuff. Oh God. Okay. So many guns. So many guns, chat. So many guns. Okay. What's that gear that we were getting when we were playing last? The new gear that was out. I forget what the hell I was looking for.
The new what?
There was there was some gear that came out that you told me I had to get. That was, and I forget what the fuck it was. It was a certain type of gear. It was.
Oh, I don't remember. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name now.
You know, I'm trying to see if I see it, or if it jogs my memory. Lurker says 30 never cleans up at the end of stream. Yep. No, I'll just log out and say I'll see you in in 6 weeks or whatever it is. I don't even know the last time we played. I think it was like a month and a half ago. We're just gonna get rid of all this. I'm looking if it's something I'm interested in, I'll keep it. That one's already marked.
It wasn't the ninja backpack. Was it
No.
a holster?
I don't remember. It was a certain name.
Oh, the gloves, the contractor gloves.
Contractors. I have those. I have those on. Okay, so I got it. All right. There you go. The question is, do I sell or scrap? I'm going to scrap. Deconstruct junk. There we go. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. All right, we've ended up with, we have 39 of 150. And let's see, I didn't update my watch the last time. We got four things in scavenging. Use those in here. Updated our watch last time. Oh boy, I got a lot of 100 mods on me. Gee. Rid of that one and that one. Secret mine. Those. Field. That one. Isn't this exciting, chat? Exciting, right? Watching me go through and do like spring cleaning, you know, like summer cleaning is coming up.
So did you watch that little the video about them talking about there might be different planets you have to go to for the Dune survival game?
Yeah, I texted you. I said that. Well,
Yeah.
we talked about the same shit. How did I just get rid of all that stuff and I still have only? Oh, I see. Never mind. I said that Dune's going to have one biome, and then I said it's going to have other biomes. They were talking about the polar caps and stuff like that. And you said, "Oh, I don't give a shit." And now you sent me a video of them talking about it. I'm like, "Yeah, we talked about it because that's what I told you." But then they said they're going to different planets. I was like, "That's new. They haven't talked about different planets."
Yeah. Well, if you're going to different planets, then it's not a Dune game now, is it?
Well, I only watched the movies. I've read the books. Supposedly in the books they go to different planets, right? I don't know.
Yeah, Dune is Arrakis. Arrakis is Dune. So if you're talking about a Dune survival game, that means you're on Dune. If I'm going to different planets, then it's not a Dune survival game. You know what I mean? Like, just stop making shit up. Just stop making shit up.
I mean, you got to gamify it, right? Go on, Argus. Did you see the thing for Starfield today? You were in chat, right?
I listened to you guys. I didn't watch it.
I was right again. They're putting a 60 frames per second. I said that it's not going to be at launch. I said they're not going to put it at 60 frames at launch, which they didn't. Right? It was at 30 frames per second. Everyone lost their mind, and I said they would put it in later in the game, and voila, there it is.
So when does that come out?
And it 60 frames. And it only May 15th, I think, and it only is
on Xbox.
It's only on the Series X, which
Series X. Imagine that.
Which makes fucking sense because people paid for a higher console to hit those marks, and now supposedly it'll hit those marks, but we'll see.
We'll see.
All right, we gotta go to New York, right? Battery Park.
Hang on a second. I just finished emptying out my stuff, and now my little note on the screen says battery low. So let me change it now because when this battery dies, it just dies. There's no warning.
Oh, for sure, Argus. Like you just go around and you just clean up stuff for forever and ever. So I did some research on the Twitter side because we're streaming live on Twitter as well, or X. The number that goes up over there, anybody it scrolls past their feed counts as a view. So it doesn't mean they're actually watching the stream the entire time. I was like, that's terrible. So. can't shoot my gun yet. On the go. My microphone's fine. I think my Xbox is a little low. Oh, ready up? Yep. Are you excited for this finale of what's happening here?
I'm not. I'm not. I've already known. I've known what they're going to do. It's
season
like
3 finale.
just
Entering safe area.
Unseen found footage.
All right.
Wait a minute. What's this?
what are we looking
Hold
for?
on. Of unseen found footage. I have 2. The Haven and the Echo. Agent Kelso discovers the Echo. I already saw that one. Agent Kelso returns. I already saw that as well. Okay. I don't know why it says I didn't see it, but I did. We gotta go to Battery Park. It says Battery Park. It says Boathouse. We gotta go to the boathouse.
Uh-huh.
Boathouse is a different territory. Where's the boathouse? Waterfront. Did you already travel there?
Not much.
We're on challenging, right? Yeah, okay.
Loot goblin. It's a loot goblin.
It's fine. I just emptied my backpack, so get more stuff. Stay up on top of the bus. Guys are bullet sponges, dude. I gotta switch guns. There we go. Broke them. Broke them.
System curtailed.
I mean, it hasn't been that long, Gaming Fire. It's only been like 7 months since the game came out, is it not? Didn't it come out in September? So you fuck off. How's this thing glowing on the ground here? Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, didn't it come out in September? September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Yeah. So we're 9 months? 8 months?
Civilians in
Yes,
danger.
that's not very long.
9 months for what? The
When Starfield came out.
Starfield thing?
Yeah. So let the people start complaining already, because now that they're getting vehicles later in the year, I don't think the vehicle comes May 15th. I think it's coming during the shattered space, whatever. People just bitch that they're hitting the borders faster now.
Not the borders.
The borders again. Yeah, the border conversation
Not the borders.
is gonna come up again. If this is your first time in our channel, if you're watching over on X or YouTube for the first time, this is shooting the shit while shooting the shit with Sarge. So we just play Division. We complete the next portion of the season, and then we just talk about stuff about gaming and whatnot. Shooting the shit while shooting the shit. 16 times the detail.
I'm just curious. Are you running turret and drone as well?
I haven't thrown out one thing yet, but I am.
Well, that's what you're running.
Yep.
Yeah, so we got 6 guns basically.
Yep. I have yet to toss out anything.
Well, why am I doing all the work? Why don't you toss something?
Yeah, you know. I think if we need it, I'll get it. I'll get it.
Civilians in distress.
What? Sure, give me a second.
How far away is that? Oh, that's far. We're not doing that. What's going on with the dog?
He got stuck. My wife just came home and she's like, oh, cute doors in the house. The house that I built him. But he was stuck because he jumped through the window and he couldn't get out. Yeah. He was on the outside and then jumped through the window to come back through. So
yeah,
he couldn't get out.
Why couldn't he just jump back through the window?
The dog. That would be easy. Yeah. They're confused. They're like, oh, I don't know why I'm stuck, and they just sit there and look at you pathetically.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Because we have him on a tether, so he couldn't. He got tangled. Watch out, Sarge! I'm throwing out my turret or my drone.
I mean, watch out. What's it gonna do? Friendly fire me? It's not gonna do anything.
You wanted to want me to toss another gun out there? I did. Go.
Well,
now,
my point is.
Now I won't shoot.
My point is, if you have 6 guns, we have 6 guns. We should probably juice it up to like heroic.
It's challenging right now. What do you mean? Isn't this the highest?
No, heroic's the highest.
I thought heroic was below.
Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes.
All right, hold on. Let me toss out my other gun. Oh God, I'm on fire. Oh no, I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Papa says 30. I said this in Discord, but 30 frames per second was the physics turning at the beginning. Now that they have an internal timer connected to the physics instead of the frames per second. Here, I remember having a conversation on Lono's podcast when we were doing the weekly recap. I remember for a fact talking about we were talking about the reason they had the 30 frames per second, the 60 frames per second was for the parity thing, and I said that we talked about how I specifically remember talking about how it's bullshit that we have to pay full price for a game, and then you don't get all the stuff, right? You don't get all the features, and this is why you make the problem solve the solution, right? So if you
stay at the thing. I'm gonna pick up the key. Just activate the speaker.
Yep. If you cause the problem and the game's technically not complete, what am I? If you make the game where it's full, the feature's not complete when it comes out, then you can't get upset if you pay $10-12 a month because you're not paying for the full game. You're paying for the service.
That can't be the excuse.
But that is the excuse.
That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
It's the same exact thing that Ubisoft is doing with Star Wars Outlaws. Okay, like
it's not a fucking excuse.
Right? The $130 version of the game, right? You're not getting the full game, but you're paying $130 up front day one, but you're not getting the full game day one, right? But if you pay $18 for Ubisoft Plus, well, then you really can't bitch about it.
It's not an excuse, bro. It's not even a good reason.
I mean, but that's what they're doing, though. That's the reality, though. I'm just telling you what the reality is.
And the reality is, I won't be buying games. That's the reality. The reality is, I will not be buying their piece of shit games. I have plenty of stuff to keep myself occupied. Let them rot. Let them fucking rot. Let the game run on the shelf. Let it go on sale. Let it go to the fucking Steam discount bin for $8. Then we'll say hello. And then they're gonna throw the guilt trip in and tell me I should feel bad because it's my fault the developers were fired, right? Yeah, that's the next thing I'll be waiting for. It's my fault.
Yep.
My fault they had to fire people.
This guy is off to the right side over here. Do we have to go over here? Did we go to Battery Park yet? Yeah, we just did it, right?
No, we did not do Battery Park. We keep getting sidetracked because there's always something in the way. This game is one giant sidetrack.
Papa says this isn't the case of a game being incomplete. They just unlocked Fallout 4's frames because of the same thing. Fallout was held to 30 frames until last. Yeah, but it's a different story for Fallout 4, okay? Because Fallout 4 came out for the last system, right?
Exactly.
That's different. We're talking about the games that came out on Xbox Series X this generation.
Right.
A completely different conversation to say they unlocked Fallout 4's potential.
So just let's look at the logic. So in order to collect as much money as possible, I hold the Xbox Series X features back so I can release it all together. So then later I can release the real features for the Xbox later without losing the money I would have lost for people waiting around for the game. Right? That's what it is. Right? We didn't want to ruin the collection of the full price game by releasing one at a time because then people would forget about it or not buy it, right?
Am I following this line? Is that what I'm doing right now?
You should be following me.
Oh,
You're going the wrong direction.
I don't know why that thing's marked. I'm fast traveling to you. Reese says, I mean, I got the full game launched, but those just decided to target 30. They thought they get that a pass. No, but here's the thing. You got the full game, sure, Reese. If you bought the game, but now on the X, you didn't get the full game because the X was being held back because of the S. Right? You didn't get the full game. You got the full game now because now the full features for the X are now actually in the actual game. Or will be.
Feature complete. It's not feature complete.
The whole conversation that we had 9 months ago, 10 months ago before Starfield came out, and we're like, where they had the interview, and Phil Spencer said, yeah, we'll be honest about if it was 60 or 30. And then they still didn't tell you if it was 60 or 30. Like,
Nope.
And then here we are. Now they put 60 frames in it. That means it wasn't feature complete.
That's correct. It was not feature complete. That's exactly correct. Not feature complete.
Magic says, next it'll be buy digital, it's 30 frames per second. I'll buy Ubisoft Plus, and it'll be 60 frames per second. They could do that, absolutely, to get more people to come over to the service, 100%.
Absolutely. Who said that in chat?
Dolphin.
Who said? Dolphin? Absolutely. Absolutely.
And then Dolphin says, Sarge, I don't agree with that. I think that the COVID really fucked up the production, and now we're catching up. COVID fucked up their plans. They could have easily waited 9 more months and then released the game. Right?
They could have waited. They delay everything else. Why wouldn't you delay that?
Remember, they delayed it a year, right? They delayed it a year. It was supposed to come out in November of 2022.
We're in a crossfire. Watch it. Both my skills are down. Counts down. We got a big guy behind us. Flamer. Move, 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 move.
Well, I gotta heal. I can't just move. Oh, what the hell? I caught fire before that thing even hit the ground.
What the hell?
Right, got his shields down. And melt. Let the melting proceed. My whole point is that the whole 30 frames per second is because of the physics engine. The thing that's changed, and they allowed better frames by using the eternal clock.
It's the potato.
My whole point, though, Okuda Papa, is don't release a game.
It's the potato.
Don't release a game, okay? And then tell us, right? Go back to the interview. Go back to the interview. I'm down. Go back to the interview when Todd Howard was on. Was it Kind of Funny? And they had that whole conversation, okay? And he said, "Oh well, they were shooting for 30 frames per second, and then all of a sudden, 9 months later, now they're at 60." Okay, that you look stupid, not you, but saying that you wanted 30 frames per second, and then all of a sudden now it's at 60. It looks stupid. You know what? Tomorrow, during the show, I'll bring up that podcast, right? I'll bring up what Todd said, telling people that, yeah, we really just wanted to shoot for 30 frames per second, meaning they had no option. They weren't trying to get 60 at all because they wanted the parity for the S and the X.
Yep.
And my whole argument back then, 9-10 months ago, was release it for 60 frames per second on the X. Okay? And then release it for 30 frames per second on the S, which they're doing now. Oh, now they had time to put it into the game, Dolphin? They didn't have time before when they were actually making the game and asking for full price up front?
But we'll keep using the COVID as the reason. Meanwhile, before COVID ever happened, there was always delays for everything else, but we're going to use COVID as a defense for this one. The point is, you don't release a feature-complete game. You want us to pay full price for a non-feature-complete game. Then you lie. Then you delay. Then you want us to all feel better after you release it. Then it's feature complete.
Right. Not only did you pay full price for I didn't, right? I just played on Game Pass and I got a code, right? Well, I got
Correct.
the code. But you know, if I had to, I either get it on Game Pass or I bought the game for full price. And if I buy it for full price and I bought it for an additional $30 because of the DLC that you paid for, that's still not coming out till later this year, which would be 1 year after the game completely came out, but you wanted my money up front, right? Look, I understand the business model of Microsoft and all these other streaming services, right? It's very simple, right? The reason they didn't put the 60 frames per second right away is because it makes people come back to the streaming service if you left and be like, oh, well, now they did quality of life. Oh, well, now they added 60 frames per second. Oh, well, now they're going to be adding the vehicle. Oh, right? That's why they keep coming back. So it's just, well, they always upgrade their games, so I'm always going to keep my subscription.
My subscription, right? Look at all the stuff they gave us. Instead of saying, look at all the stuff they gave us, what you're really supposed to say is, look at all the stuff they left out.
Right.
Right. I mean, how many examples do we need, right? Diablo 4.
Oh, Diablo 4. Don't even get me started on that.
Right.
The actual Diablo releases in 2 weeks, and even then it'll still be missing things, but they should have been in the game day one.
Oh, O'Reilly! Auto parts. Wow.
Hey, we got it. Now time to pick up all the stuff. I think I missed something. What'd they lie about? They look foolish, Reese. There was an interview with Todd Howard when he was on Kind of Funny. Okay, I think was it Phil or Todd? I forget. I'm gonna have to remember. Paris asked Todd a question straight up. Okay, we have to go to West Street. Is the next thing. It's a bounty.
Supply room access.
Asked him a question about why they were targeting 30 frames, and then Todd came out and said why they did the 30 frames. I don't remember. I don't want to say exactly verbatim what he said, but he said along the lines, well, that's what we're doing because that's what we wanted to go, and that's what we were shooting for, and we had basically no reason to do 60 frames per second, basically. And then all of a sudden, 9 months later, they're like, oh, here's 60 frames per second, only on the X, which is what people were asking for in the very beginning. Like, they're going, well, why can't the X hit 60 frames per second? Why can't the X do this? When we know it can. Right? And my argument the entire time is, and when we talked about Baldur's Gate 3 back in the day, when they were talking about the parody and why it wasn't coming out on time, and then it came out after, right? All these conversations that I talked about was that stop doing the parody. Stop doing the parody, right? The X can handle 60 frames per second. It's on the box. It says it so. It advertised it, but yet it keeps getting...
Up to.
Right? Up to 120 frames per second. Up to. Okay? They keep pulling stuff off the X instead of day one having these features in for the X. Okay? Creative decision, or is it creative vision? Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna have to remember what he said, or I don't know if that's what you're asking. I'm assuming that they had to cut some things because it wasn't ready, and then they're like, you know what? Let's just cut this and we'll put it in later, which is fine. Which is then don't ask, right? This is why people that had the Series X were upset. They're like, why can't this game run at 60 frames per second? And they're telling you, oh, because of the S. They wanted parity for the S. They don't ever want to admit and say that. Right.
But they never say it.
Right.
They never say it.
Look, as a gamer, okay, I bought the X because they told me it could do certain things. And then that game's come out, and it doesn't do those things.
Yep.
But as a customer, as a gamer, because I didn't pay for Starfield because it's on Game Pass, technically I can't get mad at it because I didn't pay full price for the game. I'm actually getting a really amazing experience because I didn't pay for anything. I'm only paying a subscription model for this, and for that, realistically, it's fantastic. But at the same time, I paid for more for the box that could do better frames per second, but yet I'm not getting that until well after day and date. I didn't drink the Kool-Aid, Travis. I'm not delusional and I bought the Xbox because I'm sucking Phil Spencer's dick. Right? I bought it because it said on the box up to 120 frames per second. 4K.
Up to. Up to.
Let's not get into this console debate war of, well, you drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah, you didn't drink any Kool-Aid with the PlayStation. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me started. It says the same thing on the fucking PlayStation box, up to. Let's not start this conversation, okay? The only difference is, one has their first-party titles hit those things, and one doesn't because of the S.
You're right, which they don't admit.
They do later. Yeah, Lurker. That is 100% fanboyism when they say shit like that. You drank the Kool-Aid. You're right. When I buy a car and it tells me I have power steering,
6 liter
power
turbo.
steering V6,
6 liter turbo.
yeah, but the V6 is being held back because it's not ready yet.
Right. You have to come in. You have to come in with the download.
You gotta come in 9 months later to get the chip to get downloaded. Yeah. You drank the Kool-Aid. What do you mean? The car said it did this. Oh, here we go. Now Rose is saying Xbox has no games that Sony players want. You're right. Nobody's playing Sea of Thieves right now. You're absolutely right. No one's playing Grounded right now. Here we go. Oh my God. Nobody wants the games that are on Xbox. You guys are fucking delusional now.
You could say there's nobody in this chat that has games that Xbox has games
then
for.
you have to say that, Rose.
Makes more sense.
See the difference is in your argument right there. Okay? You say that Xbox Sony players want. Xbox has no games Sony players want, instead of saying that I want. And then later when people come back at you, you're like, "Oh yeah, well those are things that I don't want." Yeah, nobody wants it. Travis says, I want Sea of Thieves, but not the rest of them. Oh, here we go. Travis, the person that says, I'm not buying anything that Xbox ever does. That was about 10 months ago, Travis. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'm not playing anything Microsoft has. The difference between me and you guys is I don't drink the Kool-Aid or suck the dick of the corporations. I just play games where I want, and I get pissed because they lie to you and hold stuff back, but they don't want to admit it. And this is corporations across the board, not a Xbox thing.
Oh, that's not a good spot for the gun.
Yeah, Dustin, isn't that amazing? Wow, Travis changing. Yeah, he's growing. He's becoming more of an actual gamer and less of a person that loves one thing over another because of a box.
Are we doubling back on the double back?
It's a double back.
Seriously.
The guy behind that.
He's got a shield on the right.
Oh, more guys came out.
Throw a grenade, throw a grenade.
More guys gonna come out that door? I think so.
I mean, I think they're getting real lazy now, bro. I think we've just doubled back twice.
This is no. This is a hybrid fetch quest, Sarge. This is a non-fetch quest. Fetch quest.
Oh, got it.
This is go to A to B to C to C to D, D to back to A to B.
There's a green guy there. Let's help him. I wonder if guys who really like guns and armor and stuff like walk into like gun shops and go, "I want the armor that the guys use in Division 2."
Yeah.
You guys have that?
They take screenshots. They bring it in. Do you guys have this?
You guys have this? You see how much bullets it's taken? I want that. You guys have that?
Oh! 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 Watch out! They just came out of the bout. Where's my target? That guy's my target. See my target? This person's my target. This guy's dead up on the ladder over here.
Shoot that guy's backpack, man. You get an angle on him. I got him pinned up. Get the backpack.
Crew Papa says, but yeah, I'm making a comment based on my experience programming physics engine for Mountain Blade Warband back in the day and learning about how they work. No, I appreciate the comments, Akuta Papa. I'm bringing up the interview of when they said the reason why they did didn't choose 60 frames, right? Instead of just admitting it, right? Instead of them just saying, yeah, right now we just couldn't get it where we wanted to, right? Like just say that, right? We couldn't get it where we wanted to, so 60 frames is going to come back at a later date. But they don't want to tell you that because most people wouldn't buy the game day one. They would wait.
They would wait.
They would wait to get the best experience because that's when the game would be actually complete. Widow's Web is the next location.
Good job, Agent.
Imagine customers wanting the complete experience. Who is firing at me? Oh,
I got him suppressed. Make a move.
Another guy along the tree line back there. Yeah, he's dead. Another guy over by the bridge.
Where's the ammo crate?
I thought the ammo crate was up.
I see it on the mini map. I keep talking and I keep blocking it when I'm talking, so I can't see it.
It's right. Wasn't it up here?
Thought it was.
Oh, I guess not.
All right.
How many edibles does Sergeant to play before taking this? Take before he's played this game? Probably 0.
Yeah,
Maybe 2. Maybe 2.
I don't have any edibles on. Did you watch that video I sent you of Asmongold playing that jumping game?
No. I didn't see that.
Where you're a guy and you have to hold down the button, and the longer you hold it down is the width of the jump. But it's a giant jumping puzzle, and if you fall all the way down.
No, I didn't.
Like
I didn't
between
see that.
between the platforms. Oh my god, dude, he was getting so aggravated.
That's rage-inducing. I stay away from games like that.
Yeah, but I think he did it on purpose.
Oh, sure.
He was like full blown rage.
Yeah, it's definitely entertaining for chat, for sure.
Yeah, full blown. He was losing his mind.
Now, I think it lines up that they targeted 30, didn't consider 60 till Xbox got involved. You mean two years ago? They got involved over 2 years ago. They've owned Bethesda since like 2020. 2021? It's been 3 years?
Oscar Mike, bro, stop. They're doing it on purpose. They keep putting shit in front of us to slow us down to make the mission look longer.
Somebody must have been watching over us. We're good.
I gotta find an ammo crate.
That's what I'm saying, right? You need an ammo crate as well, right? They force us in between, and then we have to find the ammo. So let's just keep moving this way. One's bound to pop up. Anytime there's a place where guys are fighting each other or there's an activity, there's got to be an ammo crate. So
Reese, you think that Bethesda wasn't going to make 60 frames at all until well after Xbox bought them. So Xbox bought them almost 3 years ago. And up until 9 months ago, they were like, oh, no, we never thought about making 60 frames per second for the Xbox and the PlayStation, right? And then Xbox bought them, and they went, oh, we're not doing PlayStation. We're just doing Xbox. You're saying they never thought about it. A game company who has put 60 frames per second on their other games has never thought about 60 frames per second for Starfield, the brand new IP that they were coming out with.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
If you believe that, then you also believe that the content from Destiny wasn't getting made until you bought the microtransactions in the Eververse store.
Hostile control detected. Access key detected.
there's got to be an ammo box around here somewhere.
Yeah, right here. Right here. Tunic is awesome. Tunic is awesome. Recommend it. Highly recommend it.
I still can't believe that's made by one dude.
If you like old school, if you like old school Zelda, but better, they took what original Zelda was and they raised it up a bar.
It's such a refreshing state of mind to know that there are guys out there that are talented enough to do a game like that by themselves.
To be fair, they just added 60 frames to Fallout 4. You understand that Fallout 4 came out on the last gen system. You understand that, right? You understand that Fallout 4 came out 9 years ago, 10 years ago.
Grenade, 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 grenade. Move, 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 move.
Oh my god. Just got melted. Well, this is not good. I got a whole bunch of explosives around my head. Here. There you go. Eat that.
Keep him off the Gatling gun. Watch your right. Watch your right.
No, no, Travis, they weren't lying to you. It's just people drank the Kool-Aid.
See, the problem was, it's very simple, is that it wasn't about selling quality product anymore, right? When they made the S, it wasn't about selling quality product anymore. It was about how do we get the largest number of people to get into Game Pass. That's the mission, right? The mission wasn't to make quality games.
It was to make.
The mission was
it was
get
to
them
make.
all on there for us.
Well, it was to make quality games, just not at launch. Just not at launch. Right? Imagine Diablo not being a full-fledged game before they bought it, by the way, before Microsoft bought it. And now Diablo 4 came out last year, and now it's going to be a completely different game than it did when it came out a year ago, or 9 to 10 months ago, whatever, 11 months ago. But now it's on Game Pass, and now it's going to be a better game.
Hostile detected.
Shoot all the red containers. Fuck them.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe Fallout 76 is at 60 frames per second. But that also, they did the update for that because that also started out on the other system. But I believe they upgraded that in 2022, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but is 76 really 60 frames, or is it just kind of like upscaled or something, or is it truly 60 frames?
It's 60 frames. Now, it's 60
On
frames.
on console or on the PC?
No, console.
On console.
Incoming hostiles detected.
All right, let's set up a wall of death.
My inventory's full. What are we talking about? Thank you. I was like... Oh my god, what is happening off to the side of me? Who is...
The very far right's got one guy, he's hiding in the corner. He's a yellow bar. You see him?
Oh, that's who was shooting me. Okay. I was wondering, were more guys coming up the middle?
The long fly ball.
Up the middle. Tommy LaRussa's baseball, I think that is what it was. Long fly ball! Up the middle.
I'm not sure. I think maybe it was Real Sports. I think it was Real Sports Baseball or Real Talk Baseball. I think it was one of those.
It was on Sega Genesis.
Was it Sega Genesis?
Yeah, it was Sega Genesis.
You remember how many sports games there used to be?
There's tons.
Tons.
Every manager and baseball player had a baseball game.
Tons of games. Football, baseball, hockey.
Yeah. Oh,
Everybody
hockey
was making them.
games. Yeah. Wayne Gretzky had a hockey game.
Not anymore.
Larry Bird was that basketball game. I had an itch to play hockey because of the playoffs. Because my Rangers are in the playoffs again, and the Panthers are in the playoffs. I was like, man, I want to play. I used to play seasons of NHL hockey back in the day.
Yeah, those are the days. Playing full seasons of hockey on a game station.
Yeah,
like 84 games or some nonsense. It was crazy.
Non-stop is awesome.
We used to play like twice a week, like 5 games a night. Like 10 a week. Took us like 2-3 months.
I loved it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Blades of Steel. Schling! I love Blades of Steel. Not as good, though, as NHL. EA's NHL was the best hockey. With the fighting, the bleeding. Like, it was just... I don't think I opened up the last yellow case at the other location. NHL hits? Was that the NFL Blitz type of thing, Jason? I don't remember hits. Is there a way to help me power level in Fallout 76 on Xbox? I mean, yeah. I mean, you get boosters. If you get in a squad of 4, you're getting 100 times XP on events and whatnot. So, yeah, you could go up pretty fast, for sure. You squad up with someone. If you have a booster, you pop that. You do your weeklies, your dailies. You do a lot of events. You'll go up real fast.
I think he's asking you to help him, Mike. I think that was the passive-aggressive way for him asking.
He's playing on PC, so he's asking if he comes to Xbox, is there a way to like get him up? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking. What am I missing?
Dude, I would take a Fallout game in this.
Yeah.
In the Snowdrop engine, I would take a Fallout in this.
Imagine that being the next Fallout, like this kind of thing. That'd be insane. But then you'd lose the exploration, really. It'd be all more of gunplay.
Well, no, you go first person still. First person, third person like you can in the game. I'm just saying the graphics, like the way they... Like, look at all the shit that's on the ground here. I mean, obviously I can't pick it all up, but... So, they would have to kick it back a little bit.
Friendly control point nearby.
That loop dude come running out the door like we weren't even standing there.
I love melting yellow bars. And I'm not even like at my max what I should probably do, because I don't care.
I'm shifting left.
See, you guys in my chat should know by now, I'm not mad at games, like the game itself. I'm mad at the companies that make the games and the business practices they do around those games. Right? I like shit games. Right? I know I do. Because there's certain parts of the games, just like certain movies. I like movies. I could take a shit movie and still enjoy it. Okay? Because I can get something good out of that movie. I can play a shit game and still get something out of it. I have no problem with games that come out broke, buggy, and unfinished, and they put, you know, if it's something that they couldn't fix and they fix it along the way, sort of like a No Man's Sky type of fixing it, like, hey, we know we put it out, and then they fix it with no problem. But then there's the companies that take advantage of that system, right? They put it out on purpose like that. They put the DLC out before the game comes out. They put the stuff out that's broke, buggy, and unfinished, and they still charge you full price. I have problem with the business aspect of it. not the games themselves. Right? I had nothing against Cyberpunk 2077. I have a problem with CD Projekt Red. Right? I don't have a problem with Battlefield 2042. I have a problem with DICE the way they did Battlefield 2042. Right?
Yeah, but haven't you paid attention to the press releases now? All their fake apologies, and it's just all textbook now. Every time they say something, and every time they say an apology, what you think is an apology, it's the same statement, 17 times over. It's the same statement. We're listening.
Yeah.
Underperformed. Like it's not a. We actually admit that a fault. It's just we're going through the motions. Give us the money, we'll go through the motions, don't worry about it. Everything's don't worry about it. Okay. I don't worry about it anymore. The real apology, the first time I saw an apology that actually mattered was Sean Murray apologized for No Man's Sky. The man basically was depressed for 6 months trying to fix the game. Because he knew they made him do something that he couldn't do, but he had to.
It was
contractual obligation, had to.
It was a life lesson for him. Yeah, it was a life lesson for him.
And then immediately afterwards, he felt guilty for fucking 6 months.
Yeah. Oh, for more than that, for 2 years.
Trying to fix it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, don't ask questions. Just consume product, right? From Red Letter Media, right?
Yep.
I didn't know anything about Miss Marvel leading up to Marvel's Avengers, the game. I thought it was interesting as a person from the outside that didn't know anything about Miss Marvel. Okay, I said this when the game came out. I thought it was interesting the way they were using her as you are the character, right? Like she's a character, like in the games, like Wolverine or anybody else, like in any game. But they used her because she's a super fan of X-Men. She knew everything about them, and they used her as the main character. I thought that was an interesting way, but I agree. I don't think she was a very good character for the story campaign. I wish the campaign was a little different. I did enjoy the campaign. Yeah, because she came into the comic book era when I was out of the comic book era, so I didn't really know much about her. I'll be honest, when I first saw her and that she could stretch and do something, I literally thought she was Mr. Fantastic's Reed Richards' daughter. Honestly, that's what I thought.
Yep.
Oh God!
Holy shit! Were we standing next to a giant bottle of explosives? Is that what happened right there?
I think we were. Yeah, yeah. Jason, do you have kids? Just question. Do you have kids?
That's all that matters.
like I don't know how old a lot of you guys are, and if you have family or your dad or your kid or
Or if you have multiple personalities.
I do not. Okay, so with the way she is, I get it. I can understand 100% why you think she's annoying, but as a father of a 9-year-old, now she's not 9, obviously she's younger. It comes across like, for instance, Jar Jar Binks
Who's younger than 9?
In what's it called? In Star Wars, I hated him. But when I saw the movie, I was 21. Okay? I thought he was annoying. I thought he was like a child. And then kids love him because he's annoying and funny. Okay? That's the way that she comes across, as she comes off as annoying, sort of like Ahsoka when in the Clone Wars when she first starts out. She's like, oh, what an annoying character. But then she gets better, right? Because of good writing. She grows. Right. So as a father, I have a little bit more, lenience towards the character because I understand she's a kid compared to the adults that are the Avengers. So that's why I don't think she's so annoying, but I totally understand the point that she's cringe or she's not received well. Oh, I came up behind them, they came up behind me.
Are you pinched? Are you pinched?
I'm
You
pinched.
good?
I'm pinched.
I'm pushing in.
Thank you.
I think the game is pulling people in from the outside. These aren't even guys that we're supposed to be fighting.
Ultra, we're talking about Miss Marvel from from Avengers. I mean, we're talking about a whole bunch of shit, but at that very moment that you're asking, we're talking about Miss Marvel from Avengers.
Yeah, nobody take a piss. Yeah, otherwise the channel changes quick in here. You gotta make sure you know what's going on.
This is shooting shit while we're shooting shit, so. I'm not a fan of how and why she was created. Plus, Marvel's fast-tracked her and put her on everything instead of building up her properly. And I understand that.
And you know why, but you know why. Well, let's put it this way. You know why now.
Right. Well, this is why I said in the very beginning, Jason, I knew nothing of her. The way you just said what you said, I can see that you already don't like her going into it, right? I knew nothing of her. So from fresh perspective on the outside, I didn't think she was terrible in the game. I don't know about the character in the comic book or the TV shows or anything like that, right? So I didn't think she was terrible. I understood where she was coming from or how they used her as the character to tell the story through, right? So you're coming from the aspect of, die-hard Marvel fan, and you knew of her before the game came out. I knew nothing of her. So
Holy shit.
what's that?
I don't know. I spontaneously combusted right there. There wasn't even a container near me.
I think they're throwing something.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing it on the screen. If they are throwing something, I'm not seeing it.
I think yeah. It's that. It's the drone. The drone's above us, and he chucks it at us.
Is it Gomez? Is he the one throwing it?
She wasn't even a teenager when she first started. She was just a kid. She was about the Was it 5 years difference? She was like 10. And what is she, like 16 or something like that? I forget how many years passed. Maybe she was 11, and then she's like 17 or 16.
Castle Clinton. They must be tracking Kelso too. You got the target. Nice.
All right, now we have to go to Battery Park. Investigating.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I didn't pull out a magnifying glass. Am I investigating?
No, it said investigate on the manhunt. We got to go to Castle Clinton, which is a bounty. It's another bounty.
Castle Clinton. $50 million? Who do you think you kidnapped? Chelsea Clinton?
Hold on one second. I got to turn my...
Oh, the double back.
Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. Vandal says, also hated the Marvels movie. I thought that she was super cute. Way better than the Ant-Man 1 and 2. I haven't watched any Marvel films since Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. That was the last one that I watched. I haven't seen Ant-Man. I didn't see I'll
Did you
be
open up
honest.
the chest here?
I
Did
haven't.
you open up the chest here?
No, I
you said you
haven't.
didn't open it.
Yeah, oh wait, that's weird. No, it's not open, but I can't open it.
Then you've already opened it.
What's it called? Multiverse of Midness. Yeah. I did watch Love and Blunder when I was sick last year. I thought I was an absolute pile of turd. I haven't watched the new Black Panther. Actually, did
The
I?
third one?
No, second one. I don't think I watched it.
I
Or
think
did
you
I?
did.
Oh, I did. Yeah, see, I don't even. I didn't even remember watching it. I did. I watched Black Panther 2. I commented on it. I thought it was terrible. Yeah, I don't even fucking remember watching it. That's how much of an impression it made on me. And I watched these on Disney Plus, by the way, not in the theaters. Vandal says, "I Love and Thunder made me want to throw my TV out the window." Oh man, it was such a bad movie. So much so, even Chris Hemsworth himself said that he wants to make another one for the fans. I'm sorry, no, I'm good.
What do you mean he wants to make another one for the fans? What do you
He
mean?
wants to make another Thor movie because
like an apology?
it's sort of like an apology. Yeah.
So why don't you just say that? Why don't you just say we made a shitty movie and I want to do another movie as an apology? Why does everybody obfuscate the fucking truth of what they do? It's constant.
Yeah, Thor: Love and Blunder was terrible. Hack Panther 2 with no Black Panther. Black Panther 2 with now no Black Panther in the movie.
Less Black Panther.
No Black Panther. Like even when they make her Black Panther, she comes in the last 15 minutes of the movie, 10 minutes of the movie. There's no Black Panther in a Black Panther movie. They literally made that movie to capitalize on Chadwick Boseman to honor him, which all they should have done was just recast because no one's bigger than the character that they're playing. Sorry, I think it's terrible that Chadwick Boseman died in any way, shape, or form. That obviously you should put in memory of him, but you should have recasted Black Panther. Even his own family said you should recast Black Panther.
But they could get a quick 50-point DEI score, bro. It's easy. They were going for the easy score. Somebody said $100 million if you DEI it. And they went, what? $100 million?
I got one right over there.
You got drones left side.
Are we supposed
You have to remember,
supposed to
nobody,
go up?
no business in their right mind.
I have a
okay?
question.
No
When
business.
Isn't this supposed to come down when I shoot it?
Probably.
Okay. Now can I shoot it? Oh, okay, cool.
No. Okay.
I mean, that's how we get up, isn't it? Or do we have to go around somewhere else to get up and then go around?
I'm just seeing if anything else is trying to attack us from anywhere else.
I saw a guy over here. I don't know if that's... No, that's... They're not attacking us. They're just... Okay, I'll go around this way.
All right, are we missing something stupid right now?
I'm gonna go around and see if there's another... I'm pretty sure that's the way you're supposed to get in. Yeah, there's a dead end over here.
Hostage situation nearby.
There's two of them there.
There's a whole group over here that we can fight, but I don't think that's part of the...
Hang on. You can get over here,
I'm on the other
Get
side
over
of the
here.
fence now. Hold on. I'm
but I
back in.
can't get over here.
We're supposed to get
We're
in
miss-
up here.
We're missing something stupid.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Neutralize.
We're missing something stupid.
Search gunner stage.
That's it. We're just missing something stupid. Well, I'm hoping we're missing something stupid because otherwise the game's glitched. We're gonna have to reload.
I think it might be glitched because these things are supposed to... You're supposed to shoot these. These come down. We get up on there, and then we go through into the building.
All right, I'm gonna go over here and attack these guys over here and see if this is the problem. If they're locking it up. Because these guys are shooting me from like a quarter mile away and they're hitting me without missing, so I think something's wrong.
Yeah, the character is bigger than the actor. Plain and simple. Like, if same thing that happened, if God forbid Robert Downey Jr. or something similar happened to that, you would just recast. If you didn't have it in the plans to, you can't kill off the actual character, because then you put yourself in a, like, think about how stupid they've done it with the MCU. Not only did they kill off Iron Man, okay, the actual actor died for Black Panther, but then they decided to kill off Black Panther in the actual film, so they couldn't make any more Black Panther films, and they can't make any more Iron Man films. They have to, like, hand off the baton of Iron Man. They have to hand off the baton to Captain America and so on and so forth, which is just so strange. I mean, think about that. That's like saying no one could play Batman because Adam West died. Do you know what I mean? How many Batmans have we had?
Supply drop.
No actor is bigger than the character of Batman.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Now, it's a little different. It's a little different for Marvel Cinematic Universe because they're connecting all the things, and it's one big giant story, and it's like a comic book, right? So different runs, different artists make different comic characters and whatnot.
Successful.
Oh yeah, the Silver Surfer. Yeah. the 4-page girl that's been in all out of all the comics of Silver Surfer. She was in 4. What did we say that day I talked about it?
4
She was in
comics.
4. No, not even 4 comics. 4 pages. 4 pages. As Silver Surfer. Right. They recasted Reeves. Imagine that. Sure, but in comics, it's a comic book run. And you have to look at it also as a business model, right? They can't keep the same comic running on for like 10 years, right? They got to make that storyline end. Otherwise, why would you buy comics? Right? You buy comics because the stories are interesting. Or at least they were.
Right. You need cliffhangers. There have always been cliffhangers.
And you have to wrap up a story. You build up an arc over time to get people to come back and do it. So what did you do to unlock this?
I didn't. I'm trying to unlock it.
No. That's weird. It said it has to be here. I guarantee you this is glitch.
I'm shooting everything.
You don't have to shoot everything. You just have to shoot those things.
Is there a rope hanging down that we don't know
No,
about?
I went around the entire process around the whole thing.
I think it's glitched.
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect.
You disconnect, and then I'll close the game.
Social. Leave group.
You have
Okay. Let me go back to the main base. Hang on.
What did I put?
To the main base.
Yeah, in my game, the whole area over there is we got to take it all over again. So I'll wait to come and join you again.
All right. I lost the bounty when I left the area, so I'm gonna just log out and come back in.
Problem is, even in the comics, I read that I have to watch 4 movies to understand another movie. Fuck if I don't watch any of them. And then the TV shows, if you want to get more stuff for it. No, absolutely, Vandal. I understand that she becomes a Black Panther. It's just in the Black Panther movie, there's no Black Panther. She literally becomes at the very end, and they don't even know if they're making another Black Panther now.
All right, come back in. I'll try to lock on to the Manhunt again.
Yeah, no, writing is bad. I've said this. A lot of you haven't been here in the past, but in the past, we used to have a complete TV show reviewing all the shows that happened on Disney Plus, and without a doubt, I said a million times, I said the writing is terrible. They were giving jobs to people that weren't writers. It was terrible. It had nothing to do with wokeness or anything back then. Okay? It was just shitty writing. Like, you would look at the credits of the people that were on the writing staff, and you're like, they worked on like a toothpaste commercial, and then all of a sudden now they're writing for Marvel. And you're like, what?
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, imagine movies needing to have good writing. Why would people go to your theater to watch your shit if you have shitty writing?
Damn it! Not now!
Foot flanking!
Is that everybody? Still can't shoot it. Oh, another guy over here. You got him that way? All right.
All right. Do I need to look something up online, see if there's a glitch that people are having trouble with it, or are we just missing something stupid?
I mean, okay, hold on a second. Wait,
Hang on.
man.
Let me check the corners.
Manhunt,
Let me check.
Battery Park. Maybe we're not supposed to be here yet. Castle Clinton. Intel found. Bounty available. Is this where the bounty is?
Yeah, right on top of it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, right on top of it. There you go. It dropped. It dropped. It dropped.
When I blew up the
I don't know
container up
why.
there, I shot a
don't know.
container. I shot a container up the wall by this gun over here.
I don't know. I shot everything.
What the fuck?
Entering contaminated area.
That was dumb.
All right, hold your fire. Let me get my other thing back first.
That's exactly right, Lurker. Right? Kind of like games. Bad products take themselves in short order. Yeah. Make a game, sell a game. Make a movie, sell a movie, right? You have to have good storytelling, right? Now, in gaming, you don't have to have good story because games don't all need stories. They just need to be good game mechanics, right?
But don't say your game is story until you talk about it and the game is crap story.
Right.
Right. That's.
Are you ready?
All right, hang on. Let me get on the other side as we get a crossfire going.
Crossfire. Crossfire. Crossfire.
All right, go. Sniper, right side. You got an angle on him?
Negative. Yes, we do.
Okay.
He's down. Go on the left. One far left. It's a vehicle, tank, whatever, robot. You got. I don't have a shot. He's behind a boat.
I got him. I'm on the robot. Stay on the guys.
Oh, I'm out of bullets with that gun. Okay.
They're all scattered.
Guy on the right side. I'm suppressing him. See where he's at? Okay, he's down. Other guy suppressing.
I'm moving in.
He's down. Guy to the left, yellow. I don't have a shot on that guy by you. Watch out. You're right. Got him. Down. Guy's coming down the stairs. Center. He's gone. Robot coming in. Right side, 2 guys. Guy on the left on the boat. 1 guy below the boat. Bot center stairs. He's down. I think we're clear. I gotta get ammo. I got no ammo. They're
I see the map, but it says upstairs.
upstairs. Oh, above, like. Okay.
Yep. You have to remember though, all the stuff that's being released, all these problems and all the wokeness and everything, no business, okay, is releasing movies that are losing money unless they're getting paid money to lose money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
no business is throwing money down the toilet on purpose unless somebody is funding them to lose the money. That's why that's why they don't care. They're like, yeah, we'll do it. You're gonna give us the money. You're gonna give us half the money to do it, or it's a write-off, or it's some kind of deal. It's something. But there's no way that they're just losing money and that's completely fine and they're solvent. It's not possible.
Ready?
Go.
Guy up on top.
Yeah, I'm watching them.
I'm gonna push up.
I don't have an angle. Keep going around.
I think he jumped down. Yeah, he
did.
He's down.
We're coming out the door.
King of the hill. Four guys coming out the door.
Did you hear the rumor that they want George Lucas to come back to Star Wars?
That's you want the word copium. Okay, like people
Yep.
are so excited because they think George comes back and everything's solved. No.
Yep.
George
Nope.
comes back. He's 80 years old, man. 80 years old. I'm not saying he can't do it, but okay, let's say he comes back and he makes the greatest Star Wars show ever known to man and everyone's like loves it again. Then what? Oh yeah, it goes back to Disney.
Yeah, it's
The only way Star Wars lives on and gets changed is when someone else buys them and starts fresh.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm down.
Agent out of action.
Wasn't Lucas responsible for 1, 2, and 3? Yeah, but the difference between 1, 2, and 3 and 7, 8, and 9, besides 4, 5, and 6, is that they're his stories. It's his story. So good or bad, it's his story. It all connects. It all makes sense. It's not trying to fill this void of you know what I mean? He's the best Star Wars is the ones he didn't direct. But he's the visionary. He's the creator. He's created the story. Like it or not, the reason you like Star Wars is because he came up with Star Wars. The fact that Disney was like, he's like, I have, like, there in the story that he had an outline of what he wanted to do with 7, 8, and 9. And,
I mean,
and Bob Iger was like,
away.
yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Throwing it away.
Don't you find it funny right now, chat, that Fortnite's coming out with an update Friday for Lego Star Wars? And what Star Wars is it? Not the new Star Wars. It's the classic Star Wars. The Empire, the Star Destroyer coming in is not First Order, okay? It's literally old school Star Wars. So you think that's on by accident? No. They know that they're done. They can't make anything from that era. They know that what sells is the original Star Wars.
They've destroyed it. They've destroyed it.
Lucas consulted on Mando Season 1. Hence why Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni, that's why Season 1 of Mando was a good season. It should have been a Boba Fett show, in my opinion, but, you know, I'll take the Mando. Dude, that guy's gun was just trying to melt me. Is there guys around, or are they stuck in this doorway? What's happening here?
Don't get sidetracked. We gotta go south.
Oh, well, I got guys attacking me over here. Hold on.
This game is completely trying to sidetrack us. That's all it's trying to do.
Clancy's magic. I never watched Andor Season 1. People keep telling me it's a good show to watch. I can't do it because I'm so angry at what they did to Star Wars. Because people are like, oh, yeah, you should watch Obi-Wan. You should watch Boba Fett. And Boba Fett sucked. Obi-Wan sucked. And I'm sure Andor, because I do trust people that watched it and said it was good. I'm sure it's really good. I just, at this point, I just don't care. I want to go back and continue watching Bad Batch. I haven't continued watching Bad Batch.
Well, the thing for me for Andor is that when you try to do a show like this, you lose all drama. There's no drama.
Well,
I know. Listen, I know you know the main character in a normal show doesn't die because it's the main character. But when you take away all disbelief completely, you're like, it doesn't matter. Whatever is happening, it doesn't matter.
Well, you know the outcome. One, because it's a prequel. Two, the main protagonist is a person that dies, right? That you know when he dies, so there's no drama with him. There can be drama. Well, there can be drama about the way they do the storytelling and stuff like that, but no drama with him. Like if he gets in a situation where he's being chased, and is he going to die? No, he's not.
No.
if he gets tortured, is it devastating? No, because you know when he dies.
I mean, I'm sure if the writers are any good at all, I'm sure at least they made the story where he starts off as one type of guy and then becomes
Right.
the guy that we see
in Rogue One.
in that movie in
Yeah.
Rogue One.
Yeah.
Because he probably was a decent guy, but he became a terrorist. You know what I mean?
Yeah, basically, I'm Andor in the video game industry, right? They made me this way. I was a nice guy, but then the video game industry kept angering me, so I turned into this guy. I learned it from you, okay?
Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected.
Sniper in the building over there? No, he just... Oh, okay, well, he can shoot me. I can't shoot him. So we'll send out my drone. Did you see that length? What? What is happening right now? Get out of here! Dude's on the board with me over here.
These guys are shooting us from really far.
Look at this! Look at this grenade coming. He's just missing me. There we go.
Civilians in distress.
Got him.
I thought it would have been more funny if the guy on the balcony dropped like an exotic, and we can't get to it.
Well, it would actually teleport to you. They fix stuff like that.
No, I know, but that's what they would do.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
That's what they would do.
Supposed to talk to her? Okay. There you go.
It's a segue, bro. It's just a segue. We keep running into segues.
I want someone to go hard, and one of the guys that's a quest giver, his name's Fetch.
They should do it on purpose,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
They should do it on purpose.
The guy's name's Fetch. You're like, oh, Fetch is giving me another quest. I think one of the things that I found has helped friends of mine watch Andor is the progress in groups of 3 episodes. So, Siege Master, I find that funny. It's just like I could take it in small doses. If I watch Star Wars, Disney Star Wars in small doses, it works out better. I am gonna watch it. It just keeps going in the back burner. That's all.
All right, before we continue on, bro, if they don't let us open up a door or see somebody or do something, and they just say thanks for playing, like just
You're not
thank you for
done.
playing.
You're gonna continue playing. Did you know? I watched the video the other day. Did you know there's a light bulb cartel?
What do you mean?
You know, a light bulb, just a regular light bulb.
Like a company that runs light bulbs?
Yeah. So they made a pact, all the light bulb companies in the 40s. Okay.
Yeah.
That because they made a light bulb that was so good that people wouldn't buy the light bulbs anymore. So they did obsolescence, right? Planned obsolescence.
Planned obsolescence, yeah.
Right. That's where it came from. It came from light bulbs. Okay. So the term literally was coined from light bulbs. So light bulb companies started to make a light bulb, and they all got together and said, nobody can make a better light bulb than the other company. And if they did, they would be fined. Okay? So then all the companies made shitty light bulbs. Okay.
Yeah.
Shitty light bulbs, so now that you can, always buy light bulbs. And now all they do is they just change the light bulb, right? The light bulb's been the same for like hundreds of years. But now there's like the LEDs, and the LEDs, they work much better, right? Because they energy savings and whatnot.
Well, look, because there's no filament.
Well, they're
There's
supposed
not
to
a
they're supposed to last longer, which
Right.
technically they don't. Okay.
We don't know. Nobody's doing the math yet. But okay, go ahead.
Right. Well, they don't. I change mine twice a year. Okay. I have LED light bulbs, and they burn out. Okay. It's based on like 3 hours work or whatever. Anyway, so the planned obsolescence came from the light bulb company industry, where they wanted people to keep buying light bulbs, so they made a shittier light bulb, and then all other companies started doing the same thing based off of what light bulbs did.
Yeah.
I thought that was interesting. I didn't know that there was a light bulb cartel, and that if you look it up and type in light bulb cartel, it'll pop up.
Who is shooting at us from down the street? You don't even see this dude.
They had light bulbs that just wouldn't die, but that's not sustainable business. Right. So they had to make a shittier light bulb, and then they went, nobody.
Well, wait a minute.
Yep.
If you buy light bulbs and they never go out, then I guess you just have to sign up for the subscription service.
Oh,
right?
That's true. You can just make a subscription.
Right?
When your light bulb
Just
goes
make a
out,
subscription service.
they just come in and
They just change it.
They just come in and change
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
That's what's going to happen, Sarge. You know it's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, but all that stuff is like that, but it all started with light bulbs. I just thought that was interesting, Vandal. The term planned obsolescence comes from the light bulb industry.
Wait a minute. Wait, before I go through this. They did it to us again, bro. This is a segue. Back out of here. Back out of here. Back out of here.
What do you mean?
They
this
did
is
it
a
to us
segue?
again. This is a segue. Nice try, game. Nice try.
Your guy is
Nice.
walking funny. It's funny. Like the way your guys.
Nice try.
Look at him. Look how he walks. Reminds me of like Team Fortress, the way your guys are running right now.
Nice try.
High threat enemy.
Isn't that
That was a
subscription service
bounty.
called electricity? I mean, yeah, but
Yeah,
but
it
now
is.
but now they're selling you the
But
product.
that's who should pay them. That's
Yeah.
who should pay them to get cut out of your electricity bill.
Oh, are we gonna get disconnected? Now you're just gliding. Now you're just gliding on 1 foot.
All right, so before we do this, should I just match make?
Reese says it all comes together. Light bulb makers are in the with the developers to help them keep the lights on.
Kelso's watch at this train. We know her
Nice one,
location.
Reese.
Other people will soon if they don't
That's
already.
exactly it.
This may be our last chance to bring her home.
I can't see. Oh my god, it went all black. What the fuck was that? Oh, do I have the Daredevil mod on? I have the Daredevil mod on. Couldn't see. I just had to listen where they were stepping. So I was thinking about it after I saw the article or the rumor of the Snake Eyes, G.I. Joe Snake Eyes game. Okay. Now, I love Snake Eyes. Okay. But Snake Eyes doesn't talk. Okay.
Yep.
So how do
Already
you
solved the
have
problem for you, bro.
how do you
Already
have
told
the,
you.
how do you have the protagonist of Snake Eyes in a video game that can't talk, but it's a Batman game, right? It's a Batman game where the main character can't talk. So how do you
The inner monologue. The whole game's an inner monologue.
Inner monologue. Ah, there you go. Would that be him talking?
Yeah, but when he talks, they use a different voice each time.
So it's like Deadpool. It'd be more of a like fourth wall type of breaking. Simple. Give him a computer voice. He's not supposed to speak. He's not supposed to speak.
But I already told you how to fix this, bro. I told you. It's going to be a woman, and she's going to talk. That's how they're going to do Snake Eyes. That's how they're going to do it. I already told you this earlier today. Snake Eyes the movie. It's a female, and she talks.
Oh, but it's a game.
Done deal.
It's a video game, not the movie. The game.
Whatever. Same thing. It's the daughter of Snake Eyes.
It's Snake Eye.
And she's a Cyclops. She's a mutated Cyclops who speaks like Sloth from the Goonies.
Oh, yeah, they could give him a companion. He has a person that talks for him, and he just kind of shrugs his shoulders. I mean, we've played games where the protagonist doesn't speak. I mean, we played Fallout 3 and stuff like that, right? I mean, that's fine. You can have a protagonist, but Snake Eyes is not a person, like... Because even if he doesn't speak, if I hit a dialogue option, that's me speaking for him. You know what I mean? Which breaks the immersion of what Snake Eyes is, because why make a game on Snake Eyes? You could have made a game on Flint or Duke or, you know, anybody else that actually speaks.
But they're not cool, bro. What's the matter with you?
You could have made a Storm Shadow game.
But then he would have kept talking in haikus.
You know what my son told me today? I told him, I go, hey, Fortnite's coming out with a Star Wars update, and I showed him the trailer. First thing out of his mouth was, well, can I play as an Empire? Because you can only play as the Rebel Alliance. Like, fix their village up. You can't play as the Galactic Empire. He's like, well, that's dumb.
Hostiles on sight.
I looked at him, in my head, I was like, I'm so proud of you. Like, why can't I be and choose the side I want to be on in Star Wars? Why do I have to be forced to be in a Rebel Alliance?
Reasons. That's why.
Different channels, same bullshit. Does everyone wants to play as a ninja? I mean, fine, but I'm not going to buy your game if Snake Eyes talks. Just saying.
Oh, you're gonna buy it, bro. They're gonna
No,
give you some kind of.
No, I won't.
They're gonna,
It'll be on Game Pass. It'll be on Game Pass or Ubisoft Plus or EA Play or it'll be on something. I'm not buying it.
Oh, you're gonna buy it. Shoot all the red things. Oh.
All the red things. You're talking about the barrels.
Yep.
Just say barrels then. Well, I'm looking for like lights or something to shoot. Like it's part of the mission. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shoot the red things.
I think some guys texted me. I can't see him.
Oh, here we go, Vandal. But you'll buy a game where Harley Quinn jumps off 50-story buildings? Don't at me, Mike. Please. There's a difference.
So do you think
There's a difference.
So when do you think they quit Suicide Squad? When do you think they quit?
I think they put it out. I don't think they quit. I think they stay on course for the 14, 16 months that they're supposed to have.
I don't think so. I don't think enough people are playing it.
It doesn't matter if they are or not. The next thing they do is they push it to Game Pass or they push it to a subscription service. That's it. That's step 2. They don't toss it in yet. They move it to the next thing. It moves to a subscription model next to get more people to come in that potentially could buy, and then they stay on course and they just drop the stuff like they have because it's already done. All they're doing is releasing it. What's the difference between Suicide Squad and Diablo? Diablo is fixing the game and it's now fixed 11 months later, right? Yes, there's a lot more people playing Diablo, but the point still stands of they're still going to stick to their guns.
A lot of guys, right side, a lot of guys.
And Vandal, are you a huge Suicide Squad fan? Because I'm a GI Joe guy, right? Oh God, the guy's behind me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just melted me. Oh. Wow, you saved me. Right?
Got another guy left side.
And when I love something and they fuck it up, I don't support it. So as long as you have the same energy I have, where see, I'm not a huge Suicide Squad fan, so it doesn't bother me. But if you are a Suicide Squad fan and that bothers you and you didn't play it, then good for you. Like, I love Transformer games. If a Transformer game comes out and it looks like shit, I don't play it. Oh, behind us. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Medical assistance needed.
I'm down.
Agent down.
Why am I arguing with you? The argument was that she doesn't do 50-story thing. I'm like, it's not a big deal, right? But then again, I'm coming from not as a fan of
Oh my fucking
Suicide
God.
Squad, right? It's not a big deal that she's spinning around because that's what they chose to make as the game, right? Again, if Snake Eyes comes out and all of a sudden now he talks, then to me it's not good. Just like you're not playing it because it's not good for you, right? I never claimed that I was a huge Suicide Squad fan. I said it's not a big deal to me.
They're both snipers, dude. Throw a grenade or something. Get them to split up.
I think I got both of them. Guys coming down from above the bridge right in front of me. 4 guys coming down. Top of the garbage truck. Way back. Robot dog.
Ooh, reach the beach. Now they're rhyming.
First of all, I don't think Snake Eyes should be a standalone single-player game. I think I love the character, but he's not a good main character because, one, he doesn't speak.
It doesn't matter, bro. They're switching from woke to handicap people now. That's why he can't speak. They got to do it.
Like I would be fine if Snake Eyes jumps around like Harley Quinn in Suicide Squad, but as soon as he opens his mouth, it's over. Like, why did you pick Snake Eyes? You could have picked anybody else that actually has voice.
There's like 130 guys in G.I. Joe.
Yeah. You could pick Shipwreck. The wisecracking sailor.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, what the hell? I'm down behind.
Incapacitated. Agent killed.
You're not down. You're fucking dead.
Oh, now I'm dead. The right answer, Sarge, is if they're not making a Battlefield game for G.I. Joe, it's the wrong game.
Nobody wants help, right? You guys want help. How do we bring back the franchise? Everybody wants to play it. I already gave you the answer. You guys don't want to do it. Because your DEI squads won't let you do it.
I love the article I read today about the lead director of Hasbro was like, did you know games were popular? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're the lead creative director. Lead creative director of Hasbro, and you're like, we just found out that video games are actually popular with the kids.
Mental case, bro. Mental case.
Go on first.
And they didn't even try to pretend like he was joking. Like, he's for real.
No, he was absolutely real. Yeah. Oh, I gotta reload. Yep, he's down. They're gonna call out that door over there.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Oh, shit.
He's behind us.
Open up on it, quick.
The robot dogs just came in on my other side. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Jump over the wall.
Come inside, come inside, come inside, come inside.
Assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh my god, dude. This is horrible.
What is happening right now?
We gotta focus down on one guy or the other, bro.
Guy on the other side. Nope, nope. Stay in. Guy at left side, other side. Oh! Hello!
Alright, hang on a second.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's right above us. Right above us.
Alright, let me get my thing back. Let me get a gun out here.
Hold on, I got one engine. I got one engine. I got two engines. Got three engines. I got four engines. All engines are down. I can't see his health bar. There we go. Woo! Jesus.
I got news for you. If we had anything else besides turrets, we were done. Anything else we had besides turrets and we were done.
More robots. Okay.
There must have been a leftover guy. They expected us to run this
All
way.
available units. Intercept the division. We can't let them get to Cassandra.
Ooh, this is the
The
story content right here.
Deactivated the rogue network. If they get back online, you'll have to answer to me.
She doesn't even sound like she's really bad. She's just talking like normal. Can we get the voice actor to sound any kind of emotion at all? No. Totally mad. You can't tell. Totally mad.
I
You
was
want
just
to jump
thinking.
down first?
I was thinking.
You want to
that-
jump down first and see what happens? And let me see if I can stay up here.
Sure. There's no cover where you are. What do I have to do to activate this?
There's a countdown. I had to come down. Lock him up. Just lock him up. Don't let him breathe. Medic left side. Hose his ass.
More guys coming out this door over here.
Right underneath you, right underneath you. Medic left side.
Guy on me up on top.
Serious trauma detected.
Are you up or down?
I'm good, I'm good. Guy's coming up towards me, I think. Underneath me. Guy behind us? Yeah. Guy's coming up from behind. Where we jumped down from.
Trying to move, trying to move, trying to move.
The sniper shooting at me. Oh! Oh,
Immediate medical
fuck
assistance
me.
needed.
I'm on fire. Oh, I'm down.
Agent incapacitated.
I don't know if you can. We gotta watch out over here because the flame shoots at us over here.
Serious trauma detected.
There's guys right below you.
Nate coming in. Keep on that guy on the right side. He's got the grenades.
Okay, he's down. Is that everybody?
Agent, eliminate.
System disrupted.
Is it a rogue?
Rogue guy.
Is it a rogue? Is it
Yep.
a rogue?
Unknown. It's unknown. He's beelining it right towards me. Jesus.
If it's unknown, it's got to be the one of the characters that we know that's fighting against you.
Hostile shock trap detected.
I gotta heal.
Set up the perimeter. Put your things down. Set up the perimeter. I'll keep him busy.
Oh my!
Agent down.
What the fuck? He hit me one tap, and I had almost full health. I'm down.
Walk towards me.
Oh, I'm dead.
Agent killed.
I don't know what's shooting at me.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh,
There's
it's
shock
the
traps.
the drone behind me. That's my drone. He took over. He
You
took
didn't
over
tell
my
me it was a drone.
I didn't know. I didn't know until you just
You-
started getting shot. I didn't know what killed me. Okay.
All right, the whole thing reset or just that?
I think it's just the fight.
Hang on, let me set up a little perimeter thing here.
You can't use
Alright.
your stuff. He hacks it.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what killed me. My own thing killed me. Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
it was your thing.
Oh, wait a minute. It says go up here. I don't think that was the guy. I think that was just a random thing.
We lost the bonus. That was probably like a bonus thing.
Yeah. He hacked my thing.
Yeah. It said that was a bonus battle.
No,
Yep.
we're not in the DMZ. We're doing the story mission for the season.
So why was it unknown though?
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
doesn't even say. It didn't even say rogue.
It didn't say rogue. It just said unknown.
All remaining units. Forget Cassandra. Intercept the
Medic.
division.
Oh God. I'm a suck. Oh, I gotta get behind cover. You know what's weird? She called him out and said, "Agent, take him out," is what she said.
Yep. So probably like a brainwashed. What's your face, right? Probably who it was.
Tell away from me!
Go for the medic. Go for the medic.
Next down. Okay. Ooh, never been in here before.
Medic coming down first.
Oh, sorry, I'm in a room. Gotta come back out. Next down.
Is anyone still alive? God damn it. Anderson, where the hell did you find these peons?
Unknown network detected.
Area secure.
Does this
just
building
still
open
getting a
up
ping
before?
from
I don't
Kelso
remember
inside
this
the
opening up
tanker.
before. I mean, I guess it did. I just don't remember it.
Well, the guys that play it every day will tell you, but I don't remember myself. I'll be honest.
I mean, I guess it had to. Oh, this is that puzzle thing. So weird that they give you ammo right after we got ammo.
Because that room is supposed to be full of guys on a different map. All right, I'm gonna set up a little thing here first before they start popping out. See what you got.
You gotta go open that chest.
Stay back.
Unknown network detected.
Agent, private
Cutscene. Ooh.
delivery. To see you.
There, Johns.
Vanguard identification confirmed. Rogue network activated. Agent status. Rogue.
What do you say, Agent? You ready
Come on,
to see
Jojo.
how far down the rabbit hole really goes?
Oh, I just pissed myself. There you go.
System clone complete. I've missed you, Vanguard. Welcome back, sir.
Okay.
What the fuck just happened?
Is this the end right here? We don't even get to fight somebody?
We're set. This is gonna be fun.
What?
Isn't that the guy
What?
we killed? Isn't that the guy we killed like at the end of the main game?
What? What? What?
Complete the debrief mission, finish Manhunt. Okay. Standard tanker. Stranded tanker. One of one. So I guess we can just go back to base now?
I'm so fucking angry right now, dude. What joke is this?
So okay.
Was that Keener?
That was Keener,
That
yeah.
was Keener.
Yeah, that was Keener. Activity complete, view summary. Okay. So the boss fight was the big chopper. That was the last fight that we did for this.
Well, the unknown guy. We didn't kill the unknown guy.
But does it fucking matter?
I think that was just a bonus thing. I think that
I don't even
unknown guy
think-
was a bonus
I
battle.
bet you couldn't even fight the unknown guy. Like you get to a point and then he just fucking vanishes, you know?
I don't know.
Leave the area. Okay.
I think we could just teleport out of here, but let's see if it lets us out.
Now I'm gonna do this just to make sure. Actually, I don't even think you can leave at this point, can you? Because you can't get out. You can't get out from here.
All right. If I look at
you can't jump up out of here.
if I look at the map, it wants us to go back to the settlement. I'm so angry, dude. This game, all they do is escalate the anger over and over again. What? That wasn't even a battle. What are you doing? That's twice now. I don't even fight a guy.
Well, you said if we don't open a door or something, we opened a case. No, technically, we didn't open the case. Technically, we didn't open the case.
It's good to see you.
Are you supposed to talk to her?
I don't know what's going on.
No, it's just no, it's
That's conflict.
what are we supposed to do?
There's got to be something that we're missing.
I'm gonna go down.
Downstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down
Is it
here.
downstairs?
Nope. Group leader required. Can you touch that laptop right there? Anything? Are you in a cutscene?
Voice.
Oh, see, I gotta back out, and then I gotta do it myself.
You have left.
Yeah, take the briefcase and fuck off.
Our little performance was enough to convince the powers that be we were gone. No longer a
Fucking
threat.
speech.
Laos with the
You got a fucking speech.
so we could continue.
Yeah, no
with our
cutscene, just
work.
a speech.
Agent, I know you're
I'm listening right now.
You made the right choice. Staying the course. I want to build a bridge between us. Another safe haven, if you will. And now that Kelso has seen the light, I hope you will too. See you soon. Remote connection lost.
Okay.
Agent requesting backup.
Mission complete. Okay.
It's just.
But she's still...
just-
All Manhunt targets are complete. Reset the Manhunt to replay activities and earn additional rewards. No, I'm good.
So she's rogue, which we already knew. I figured it was going to happen. So, but just what the fuck ever, dude.
I know they said it in the speech, like he pretended he was dead or whatnot. And I remember specifically saying at the end of the game, I was like, is he actually dead? Can we make sure he's dead? Just a smoke screen. You have items in your mailbox. Am I full? Where's the mailbox at in here? Mailbox. That is over here. Oh, we gotta interact with the little puppy. Hi, little puppy. Yes, a good boy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's to anger you. If you have anger, Sarge, come over here and you can pet the dog. Take a little bit of the edge off.
So you wanted to do what?
There's a little puppy over here that you can come and pet. So if you're angry
Is it-
because of the way the game is, you can just pet this dog and it gives you a little bit of endorphin. Where's the mailbox? So the microtransactions in this game, I've never purchased any microtransaction. I've been playing this game for 5 years. So where you would find that, if you go to apparel, all of this, you go to the shop, you can purchase this stuff for, $8.30 for this outfit, $6.50 for that thing, and There's complete outfits that you would purchase, but you can also unlock them by grinding in the game itself. So like I got this one complete by just playing the game. Now I'm sure there's people out there that know how to get the certain things. You can get crates as well. So as you can tell, I have a bunch of crates I haven't opened yet, which gives me the event type of stuff to get you certain cosmetics and whatnot. So they charge that way. The premium credits, as you can tell, you get for $5, you get 500 plus an additional 500, so you get 1,000. You get for $10, you get 1,000 plus 50. Technically, this is a better deal, isn't it? You get 1,000 for 5. You get 1,000 for 10, but an extra 50. So if I paid 10 over here, wouldn't? Oh no, it's just 500, no bonus. That's what it is. So it's just it's $5 for 500, then $10 for 1,050, and so on and so forth. And of course, Ubisoft shows you the blinking one-time offer, $20. You get 2,000 plus 1,000, which makes 3,000. So there's that. And then you get extra stuff. On top of that, there's the season pass. Okay, so you can, I believe you can, where is it? Reward track? I believe you can get up a level because there's a premium track, right? So you pay for the premium thing, so you pay for that as well. Or you can just, like, level up. And you get rewards up on top. The top is the free, the bottom is the paid. And then you can earn additional rewards with the season pass. So you buy the season pass, discover what the season pass is. All right, well let's look at it. So for $30, you can get Division Warlords expansion. Vanguard season pass is $10. You get the Tom Clancy Division 2 Year 1 bundle, which is $2,000. You can get a level 30 boost, which I don't need, but they gave it to me. They give you one, which I haven't used. Deluxe pack you can get for $950. So there's a lot of cosmetics, a lot of things that you can purchase and buy, but I have never never done any of it. Who made Ghost Recon? I don't believe it's massive. I'm not sure off the top of my head. No, there's a season pass and stuff. Battle pass, no. There's no battle pass. But give it time. I'm sure they'll add one into the next season or Division 3. See, I do like the Division world. Bounties. Fuck is the mailbox? Am I missing something? Is this guy the mailbox? The mailbox. Fine stuff. Bench. That's the countdown requisition station. Buy and sell. This. Item cache. Year 5, Season 3. We're at week 13 of 17, so there's only a couple weeks left. We come back every 3 weeks. And then they do a good job though as keeping you come back. They have different things, events and stuff. So people that like playing the game, there are
You're going for gear.
things.
Yeah, you're going for gear sets. You're going for gear sets.
Oh, there it is. Season Vanguard, Project Resolve, Textile Vendor. Okay. Toggle detail events. Yeah, so each of the things it shows you like Battery Park. The event is not active yet. This one, you get a chest, Vanguard cache. So you do the things and you get rewards, so on and so forth. What kind of game would you make them? Superman has always been my favorite DC character. I've talked about this, Reese. You would start off as young adult Superman, right? Where you have your powers, but you haven't mastered your powers. And then you would as you level up, you would unlock a skill tree, become like, more powerful as you go. But it would be interesting on who you fight when you get your powers, because maybe you're not as strong and whatnot, and that gets more, harder as you go. Maybe all of a sudden, alien beings come down and you have to fight them, and you're only fighting like small time crimes in the beginning of your hunt, right? Like you're going around. Yeah, make like a Smallville game, right? You know what I mean? Like, so like you start off, you're young adult Kent, okay? And you're in Smallville and you're stopping like small little crimes here and there. You level up a little bit, and then you move to Metropolis. It's like another part of the map. Then you become Clark Kent. You're doing activities.
Then you have to go to work.
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
to go to work.
You have to go.
You have to go to work. You have to write. You have to write
articles.
stories.
Yeah, you have to write articles.
You have
game
to write
articles.
stories for the first 3.5 hours. You got to write stories.
No, but you know what I mean. Like you would go to Metropolis, and then you would do crimes and stuff there, and then you get to a certain point, and then you start fighting big bosses, bigger stuff. You know what I mean?
You have to become Clark Kent game journalist.
Game journalists, and you get
Clark
XP.
Kent game journalists.
Get XP by writing gaming articles. Yeah.
The more hate clicks you get, the more popular you become.
Yeah, power up Superman. Yeah. Crafting station. Yeah, I found all the stations except the mailbox. Oh wait, mailbox is just a mailbox, right? I don't have to go physically into the mailbox. Can I just click on mailbox? Isn't that
Your stash. You got to go to your stash.
I went up 3. We went up 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 levels tonight. Oh, I'm only 3 away from each thing. And then I got 3 boxes filled in.
You mean? Oh, you're talking about your watch.
Yeah. I almost got the 3 full boxes. Next season. In 3 weeks.
It's so mean, dude. So mean.
Let's open some caches, shall we? Ooh, I got the backfire. Okay. Nothing yet.
Don't forget to get the clan stash, bro. Don't forget the clan stash.
They just throw guns at you here. Content. I don't want to open anymore because I think I might be. Let's see what I got. Yeah, I only got 2 spots remaining. I gotta start deleting weapons. That's right, Reese. Keener, the guy who you literally shot thousands of bullets in, he lived. That's right.
Yeah, when you hear the recording, the IDs didn't match of the corpse. What are you talking about?
Goes back
What are you talking about?
This must be the leftover guys from Disney that did the writing. They're like, oh, we got ourselves. What would be cool? What about if we brought Keener back? Well, how are we gonna bring him back? I don't know. Let's just do a line.
Who's the other guy with the glasses? He looked familiar. Who was the guy with the glasses?
I don't even know. I couldn't tell you.
I think he was the hacker kid from the original game, wasn't he?
From the main, I don't remember. It's been 5 years. Fuck if I remember. Fuck if I know. Yep. Another great ending to a Division season.
So
Vandal says, Mike, you didn't shoot Keener. That was Keemer. Yeah, oh, right. Keemer, not Keener. My confusion. I couldn't tell who it was with the 1,000 bullets I shot into his head. Gotta kill people in a cutscene. Did you learn nothing? Okay. Yeah. That I remember saying this. Obviously, I don't have that channel anymore, but when we first played the game and played through it, I remember at the very end I said we should shoot him in the face to make sure he's dead, is what I said. And there you go. 5 years later, it's come back because we didn't take a bullet and shoot him in the face. No coming back from shooting him in the face. Level am I? 738 or 34? Wow. I didn't think it was that high. Is that right? That's the number above my head, it says? 734? Might break 1,000 next season. What are you, Sarge?
what am I? What?
What's your number? I can see it.
Shield? You mean the shield level?
2270. Lord.
What you're talking about? The shield
Yeah.
level?
Yeah. Ammo lovers come up a lot. He was down below, and now he's 2174. He's been no life in it. I don't even know who that is. He's just in our clan. I remember seeing his. I love how people. Oh, last logged in 14 days ago, 38 days ago, 71 days ago. Let's see who's the longest. Who hasn't logged in?
Oh, I get rid of a lot of people.
That's good. 32, 90 days. Last online over 90 days. Let's see. 14 days, over 90. So it doesn't say like 1 year ago. 90 is the most people can say.
You get over 90, yep. I'll usually wait till after the thing's over. If it still says over 90, I get rid of them. I let people get a chance to come back.
We got a full crew. What I love the best is
I go down to 37 or 36 all the time, and it goes back up to fucking 50. So
here's the feed. The game's been out 1,865 days because that's welcome to all members. Please help us out and other agents that need help in the DC as much. That was the first thing I made when the game came out. It's the only message. It's the pinned message. So the game's been out for 1,865 days. I mean, I like for what it is. You know what I mean? I like playing it, just shooting the shit by shooting the shit. Question: if I'm only just now starting, do I need to start from scratch, or do I skip Warlords of New York? I'm not sure.
You don't want to skip Warlords in New York because Warlords gives you all the resources and the money and everything.
There you go. I'm not too sure myself, Travis. Why does your character keep resetting? That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure, like, when you log in, you're not scrolling over to a new character? Like, you can have multiple characters.
Maybe he's just scrolling over. If you scroll over, you're on a different character.
Yeah, like, here, I'll show you, like, real fast. Like, if you... Something to do with cloud storage, it keeps messing up, but it's locally saved. It shouldn't have anything to do. Like you could have other characters. I got 1 day, 7 hours, 42 minutes with this one. I got 23 hours with this one. I've got 18 days, 11 hours with this one. I think this one's my hardcore one. One of them is my hardcore character. Last resort activity. Yeah, I forget. One of them is my hardcore character. Not sure how many you have. Hardcore agent beta. Oh, is there a different? I could have sworn I started a hardcore character a while ago. Oh, that's it. This is my hardcore. Or no. One of these is my hardcore character, but I don't know. Or you could do a hardcore. You can start a hardcore character over here. I'll try to figure it out. Might need to speak to my roommate and see if he's gaslighting me. He could be deleting your character, for sure.
That's a great roommate.
I don't want to play the game and he starts over. That would piss me off.
That sounds like a toothbrush in the bunghole kind of roommate.
Oh man. Oh no, I don't want to do that. 500 drone skill. If it's him, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I mean,
Safe area entered.
Sarge, you gonna go back and play? B's asking, you gonna replay Starfield with the quality of life in 60 frames? I'm gonna go back.
I'll try it.
I'm gonna mess around with it a bit.
I haven't finished the game.
You still haven't finished the game?
I haven't finished the game. I haven't got all the. I haven't got all the things.
I'm missing.
It keeps shorting me one.
I'm missing one, and I went to New Game Plus, but now in New Game Plus I can change a bunch of stuff, and you can also make. You can make the game where you're getting a lot more XP and whatnot, so and more storage.
I want all the powers before I go to the next thing. That's all I want. They keep giving me the wrong one. It doesn't open up. I don't know what's going on. If it's a glitch, or whatever, but it's not giving me the last one.
I'll tell you what, playing Fallout 76, I do get the itch to go back to Starfield. I enjoyed Starfield a lot. It doesn't get good till the first 200 hours. I'm 8 hours short, so I'm gonna have to go back in.
Incoming backup request.
Not that kind of, I swear, if the guy is younger than me, doesn't understand online only game. There's a guy here that's 5,803.
The biggest one I saw so far was 20 grand. 20 grand plus.
20 grand.
Yep.
I think I would see bigger numbers over in back in DC. How do I go back to Vandal says, yeah, Starfield sucks. I played 2,000 hours. Hated it. Did you play that long? Or you just messing around? I don't know if you played for 2,000. I'm just asking if you... Why is...
Safe area detected.
I love that you say that there, Travis. Like, Fallout 4 sucks. I only played 600 hours in it. Yeah, you got 6,000. We got a guy at 6,443. Got a 5,411. There's some people I see in Fallout 76 with numbers like this, like up higher like that. You love Starfield? I dug it. I really did. For what they gave, I see what they've done from what we got from the beginning of like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim to what they did with Fallout 3,
Yes.
4, and now
Yes.
Starfield, right? I've seen the changes and they've always upped themselves each game, and I thought Starfield was fantastic for what it is. Now, when I say fantastic, I'm not talking about, oh, it's a 10 out of 10. It's like, I just really enjoyed the game. I thought the story, the content, the side missions were better than the main story. That's 100%. In my opinion, the side content was better than the main story. Starfield makes people stupid. Today, after the 60 frames announcement, a shitload of people said a lot of dumb things. Like, what are they saying, Rebsy? I think a lot of people are just, I don't know, man.
A lot of dumb things. That's all everyone ever says. What are you talking about? That's all anyone ever says.
Like, we said when we saw they said the vehicle's coming. Obviously, I said the vehicle would come down the road. In New World, I said they would give you mounts, right? They didn't want to give you mounts right away. I said when Fallout 76 came out, they were going to put NPCs in the game down the road, and then they did, right? These are things that would happen. Obviously, I understand that Starfield is a single-player game, but it's also a Xbox game that's on Game Pass, and they have to keep you coming back, right? It's not just the DLC that they're bringing. It's the quality of life things. Hence why they said every 6 weeks they're going to be updating it, which I don't know if they've done that since they first said it. You're gonna get killed here, but someone who started Oblivion, I hated Morrowind. I liked them all. I thought they were good.
It's hard to go back because of what you know now. But when those games first came out, it was like amazing.
Yeah. I don't know. They've definitely did a good job with Starfield. It could have done it could have been better. But what they've done, like the map, the quality of life stuff they're doing, that stuff should have been in the game at launch. Sea of Thieves did the same thing, though. Sea of Thieves had stuff that wasn't in the game at launch, and then it came in afterwards. So they all do it. Does Starfield have VATS? No. It sort of does in the ship combat. In the ship combat, it does. It's not really called VATS, though, but you can slow down and, like, focus on, like, hitting certain things. Right? There is no VATS. There's no VATS in Starfield.
You know, there's a slow motion power that you have, though.
Oh, right. There is a slow motion power you have. Version B. It's called Nats. People saying things like Todd planned all of this so Starfield can get a second marketing cycle for the show expansion. I mean, I don't know if that's something stupid. That's not really a dumb thing to say. I mean, it's a game that's on Game Pass, and they want you to keep coming back and support it, right? The quality of life stuff is definitely... I mean, I just talked about the light bulb cartel, right? The planned obsolescence. All of these games that are like live service and even single-player games that are not live service games, but they're on a streaming service, or they're just these... They're big for big sake to keep you playing it, right? They constantly leave stuff out so they can make improvements so people come back and visit them, right? This is planned obsolescence in video games. Because if you make a game and then sell that game, then people play that game and put that game down. And only if you love that game will you go back and play it again. But if I put a game out that's not fully complete, and then we, buff the weapons or put a vehicle in and do some quality of life stuff, you're going to be like, oh, I'm going to go back and check that out.
Yep.
I think it's dumb that Todd planned to release their game at 30 frames to release a 60 frames update to market it again. I mean, take the marketing out, right? Take the marketing part out, Krebsy. I don't think I think it is a dumb thing to say that it's for marketing, but I don't think it's a dumb thing to say that they plan to release their game at 30 frames per second, then release 60 frames for marketing. Marketing's the dumb part. But 100% I agree that they are doing it to get more people to come back to play it. You want to call it marketing or not, I don't know. Because that's bad marketing, if you ask me. But then again, there's really no such thing as bad marketing. Todd's a salesman, so I can see it. Look, I like Todd. I truly believe that. Oh, there's a 4,000. 4,000. I got a 4,000. I got a 6,000. I'm a baby over here with all these guys around me. I can see. I like. I'm trying to get my words here together. When Todd says certain things, like I laughed, I chuckled the other day during the kind of funny games thing. He's like, you know, I think the quote is, we prefer we don't want to release a game until it's got quality. And I'm like, come on, bro. Come on.
Exactly.
Like stuff like that, those little words that he says, like the 16 times the detail, 1,000 plants, you know, like those type of bullet points that you would put out. They told you if it would be 60 frames later down the road, so many people would have held back out and bought it instead of buying it. Right? Absolutely. That's exactly why I said that earlier, Argus. The reason they didn't put the 60 frames in or tell you why they weren't putting it in is because if they told you it was coming down the line, then people wouldn't buy it off the bat. Right? You had that itch to game. You're like, I got to try the newest thing. If they told you 60 was coming out 6 months from now or later down the road, you would be like, all right, I'll just hold off to the 60 then. Right? But we're so addicted to games that you're going to get it at 30 frames, and if it comes down the road, it's no big deal because then you have it. My problem with the 60-30 thing is that my box can run 60, and you chose to make it only run at 30. And now you put it out at 60, and I'm like, bro, you literally lied to our faces. We want vehicles. Todd, with vehicles, you'll hit the inventory walls too quick. Adds vehicle. Now we hit the invisible walls too quick. What? Right. That's exactly right, Vandal. Like, well, we have tiles, and people are like, oh, do you see how small these customers, see how small these maps are? We're hitting the boundaries. And then they're like, so stupid. I'm running around these boundaries. These squares are so, there's nothing to do. Give me a car to get around faster. It's like, if we gave you a car, you would get to the boundary faster. There's nothing to do. Now you can drive around the car and have nothing to do. For those people that think there's nothing to do. Personally, me, I like exploring. I liked scanning the stuff. I liked going to the science. I like going to finding a settlement out in the middle of nowhere, and then all of a sudden that guy gives you a quest. I like taking the bounties and just going to kill somebody. Right? There was like so many different things you could do. You could do a...
You know what? You know which one pisses me off in Starfield? I'll tell you which one pisses me off.
Oh, I found one.
I want the quest to end.
20,921. Holy shit! Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the guy who wants the comic books, who lives on Mars. He keeps wanting more comic books.
Oh, I want to collect those.
It never stops.
Yeah.
It never stops. It never stops, bro. It never stops.
In Fallout 76, I have, I think, 80 comics. They're all different comics. So if it's like that in Starfield, I got to go back and collect them. And then make a comic book shop.
But he keeps asking for a book, and you keep going to go get it. And once you get it, he keeps asking for another book. It never stops. Like, when does it stop?
Are they different books?
Yeah, it's the next volume.
Oh, well, okay. So what's the problem then? He's a collector. He wants you to go out and get it.
Bro, if you understand how many times I've gone and got his book for him, you would understand why I'm frustrated. It's like enough. It's fucking enough.
You've also shot every fire extinguisher in the Division for 5 years, so.
I still haven't got the achievement
yet. Bethesda games are great for their time, mainly Skyrim and Fallout 4. Starfield, I think, is dated. I don't think it is. I think a lot of people look at Starfield and they want it to be Fallout or they want it to be Skyrim, and that's not what it is. It's Starfield, right? There's the fantasy, there's the post-apocalyptic, okay, and then there's the sci-fi. And a lot of people wanted it to be those games, and that's not what it is. They tried something different, and I applaud them for that. It's a hit. It is. As much as people hate it, they still talk about it because it irritates them.
Backpacks to boots.
People didn't like Starfield just because it was an Xbox exclusive. That's it. Let's be honest here. I think that's a huge thing. A huge thing. It's the same thing what's happening right now with Sea of Thieves. People gave Sea of Thieves shit because it was on Xbox and a Microsoft thing. Now it's on PlayStation and it's in the top charts. Imagine that. Do you and Sarge know about the bounty board in Diamond City? Yeah, I do the bounty board. I did the bounty board a lot.
Talking about it in Fallout 4?
No, in Starfield, there's a bounty board. You can actually put a bounty board system.
He said Diamonds. He said Diamond City.
Oh, Diamond City.
He said Diamond City.
Yeah, there's a bounty board. And there's a bounty board in Starfield. There's a bounty board in all their stuff. Sea of Thieves was also terrible at launch, or so I hear. It was terrible. I played it for 2 years before it came out, Travis. And when it launched, I was like, they're launching it like this? I was like, okay.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
Why isn't this No Man's Sky so silly? Right. Comparing it to a game like that, like why isn't it Star Citizen? Go play Star Citizen then. Why is it No Man's Sky? Go play No Man's Sky. Why is it No Man's Sky more like this game? It's like, what are you gonna do? He was for some reason having a hard time convincing people Starfield will sell well on PlayStation 5 if it goes there. Not because his argument, but because they just weren't accepting that PlayStation 5 users wouldn't buy it. They would 1,000% buy it. 1,000%. Because when it does come out, you're going to have these arguments. Are you ready for this, Argus? If and when it comes to PlayStation, and with all the quality of life updates that they're going to do to Starfield, by the time it comes to PlayStation, they will have a better game when it comes out. And then people that hated the game will be like, well, look at us. We got a better version than you guys did. You know that's going to happen.
Best gear in the city. I've got it right here.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
They just weren't accepting the PlayStation 5 users would buy it. Yeah, Starfield will sell well on PlayStation 5 because at the time it will have X amount of months of additional work. Correct? Yeah, he did, Travis, right? He did exactly what I said, what people would do. But he's doing it not in that way. But yeah, it's exactly right. People will be like, well, it's just gonna be a better game. See, Xbox, you guys had to play the beta, and now we got the full game. That's what they would say. 30, do you think Skull and Bones ever gets a good? I said that Skull and Bones would probably be good 18 to 24 months after when it launched. I agree, Vandal. I believe that a lot of the stuff that they did in Starfield, they could have done better, like the map system. Like what they're putting in the quality of life, that should have been in the game at launch. Certain things that they did in the game, that should have been stuff that they did in launch. But I agree with you. I think it was the worst part about Starfield, the worst, is how you get your powers. That is the worst part of Starfield. The exact same thing over and over 25 times 10 if you go through the
Skyrim was over and over, but at least you got to fight a different kind of boss.
There's different bosses and stuff you fought. That's the worst part they did. If anything, Bethesda should go back and figure out a different way to do that, to get those powers. Get the power, go through the ring, and then fight a boss, and then get the power. Do you know what I mean? That's the worst part of Starfield. The main story is the worst part. Get the power, Blank up the power. Now do that 250 more times.
Crazy.
The worst. I don't care about the tiles. I don't care about the gunplay. I don't care about the worst part is getting the powers. It's a chore. Like, all right, I gotta go here. Okay, find the palace. Okay, go in the palace. Okay, do this. 10 times, and then receive the power. Go outside, shoot one guy in the face, and then move on. Then you fast travel back to your ship, and you go to the next location. Then you do this again, and then you kill the guy, and then you go to the next location. It's like, really? This is what you did? This is what you came up with? Bethesda games are too repetitive. Don't say that about everyone now. I had a guy tell me today that Baldur's Gate 3 is too repetitive. No shit. It's a turn-based game. Yeah, all games are repetitive. Did you see what we just did? Did you see what me and Sarge just did?
What do you mean it's repetitive? It's a turn-based game. It doesn't have to be turn-based or reality. If you're doing the same thing over and over again, it's repetitive. Every game's repetitive. Every game. It's how they disguise it. If they disguise it well, then you don't notice, but you still are doing it.
In my opinion, Lono just likes to hate on Xbox, but that's just my opinion. I think, I do believe Lono is more skewed towards PlayStation, but I understand why. It's not a PlayStation Xbox thing. No, he grew up with Xbox, right? He played Xbox. He just got PlayStation a couple years ago, where he started playing games on PlayStation, and
he likes first-party titles.
Well, right. Well, he's burnt out as a customer where this company said that, hey, we're making this, and they didn't, right? So I understand where he's going, and why he's like that. He's burnt. It's just like any other thing. I'm burnt with Destiny, right? I'm just like, nah, I've seen it. I don't want to fuck with that anymore, right? So I understand where he's coming from, and obviously as a content creator, I mean, we covered Starfield so much last year. I think he did like 15 videos alone by himself. And then we did a weekly show on Fridays. We talked about it multiple times. I was part of it like 5 or 6 times. So he didn't hate Starfield at the start. He played it. He enjoyed it. But then was like, yeah, this is they dropped the ball.
Yeah.
Every single game is repetitive. The art is making it as fun in any way. Exactly.
Yeah.
He didn't play Xbox. He played Destiny.
Why
on
do you
Xbox.
Why do you think they call it a game loop?
That's not true, Vandal. He played Borderlands and stuff like that. He's been on Xbox for years. When I met him, he was a Borderlands player. Killing an old franchise.
They call it a game loop.
Bad New Fable looks terrible. Lono does not accept that framing of how he's become, even though I kind of agree with it. I have to use different phrasing, which is why I stopped watching him, went full-time over here. Well, I appreciate that, but at the same time, I mean, I can see why he talks the way he does about it. And now other content creators take him out of context and make him a pony, and then when he talks something about something else, he talks about it as, oh, well, he's an Xbox guy. And I remember there was a podcast that we did last year. I think we were talking about Starfield. And he said, if you talk good about a game, then you are a shill, and if you talk bad about a game, then you're a fanboy of the other console, right? And it's a lose-lose situation for people on YouTube, because if you ever talk, there's people already that come into my streams, and you guys, I just read the news and then give you my opinion based on the news story, right? And people already come in having already decided that they don't like me because of the topic it is, and they'll just hit downvote and they'll make a comment about a paragraph long without even watching the video, right? So as a content creator, 100% people are going to shit on you regardless, because your opinion, they think, I mean, it's your opinion. Your opinion is different than my opinion, which is fine. I think people who believe that Xbox tax can't judge a game objectively, lacks quality standards, etc., are blinded by branding. Well, it all depends on what the quality we're talking about, Krebsy, right? Starfield, given that the game it's a good game. I mean, think about what they put into that game. But we're all on the same standard here, right? We're taking the same game like Baldur's Gate 3 and comparing it to Starfield, and we're taking Starfield and comparing it to Lego's Fortnite, and we're comparing Lego Fortnite to Hades 2. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much different variety in games and how massive they are. Like, think about how big Starfield is compared to Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty is a 4-hour campaign with multiplayer, and everyone's like, oh, did you see the graphics? The graphics are so good. You see this? It's like, you understand, like, we're not at the technology level where you can get Battlefield, Battlefront game, like, photorealistic graphics with a game as large as Grand Theft Auto is now, right? When Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, we might be at that technology level at that point. But then it's like, what are they sacrificing to give you that quality to make it look real? Right? What kind of $4,000 PC system do you have to make it look like that? I see it too. My views is different though, Mike. I think Xbox not be good is part of it, but for me, I see it as Xbox content creator that talks shit about him online. That's pushed him to that. Sure, I think there's a lot. I think there's a lot more to it. I don't think it's just he doesn't like Xbox and he loves PlayStation. I think he's an Xbox owner, and he was upset that the company. I don't.
So were the rest of us.
I don't.
So were the rest of us.
Yeah, I don't get upset because I don't love my Xbox, right? I don't love Microsoft. I chose Xbox and I had it, and I'm upset, and I won't buy another Xbox system until they prove to me that they're going that direction, right? That's just what it is. Like, shame on me, right, if I do it a second time. But right now, shame on them for lying to me, all right? Well, great. Now I have my Xbox. I'm not going to sell it. I have lost what's that sunk cost fallacy or sunk cost into this, right? I have tons of games and they're digital, right, on my system. If I sell my Xbox, I'm selling all those games. I can't get those back, right? So I'm not just going to get rid of my Xbox because they lied to me about 60 frames per second. I'm enjoying the games that I have, and they do come out at a later time. But my son's also got a Series S, and we play together all the time. For me to get rid of my Xbox would mean that I would have to get rid of my son's Xbox Series S. And if I do that, then I have to buy 2 PlayStations. And I got to buy all the games that I played or bought for Xbox to get back on my PlayStation. That's just fucking retarded. Okay? I'm not going to do that. You and I debate respectively. Lorna has blocked me from doing the same with him. I don't want to talk about him. I know as your buddy, I changed the topic. Well, we could have a conversation. I mean, if this is a conversation where you're going to shit talk somebody, that's a different topic, right? Different story. I think it's multi-phase. Why he changed so much. I think it's why he's mad at him for it. Also can do him just change. I think it goes back even further. I think the reason that he's like he is now is because of what happened to him in the past. And if you know, you know. Don't know, don't worry about it. But that would have to... he's more on guard. So instead of just taking it and like having a conversation about it, he's like, no, because he tried to do that in the past. And he got dicked over by people. So now he's just like, I don't want to deal with it. So he just kind of just throws it away, which is understandable and 100%. And nobody could understand what he went through unless you went through something like that yourself. At one point in time, I was a huge Xbox fan. I loved it. So many good franchises of Xbox is old, and it's not Xbox, it's now. It's honest. I kind of stopped having anything to do with Xbox once they abandoned Fable to me. It's the best franchise. Well, they're bringing Fable back. We'll see if they actually bring it back. It's the past stuff, and then the people that he also become close to turning to, recently just adding fuel to the fire. Opening, yeah, it's hard to get over that. It's like if you ever had a relationship and that person dicked you over or cheated on you or in some way, right? The next relationship you have, you're still kind of iffy about it. You're like not trusting that person. You're weary of things. I was 360, and then I went PlayStation, and then I went PC, and then I go where the games are for my taste. Like Travis says, everyone's got to love what you love, enjoy what you want, and that's exactly right. And when Travis first came into my channel, Travis was pushing the thing that I was an Xbox person and not a gamer, right? And I was like, I don't care where the games are. If I want to buy something, I'll buy it, right? And since then, Travis has changed his tune as well, right? He's not as and people change and grow. You're allowed to change and have different opinions and different things. Just because you like something today doesn't mean you can't change your opinion about it tomorrow. He blamed me for being a hater from old days. I didn't even know who he was. He made me such a big deal. Yeah, but I don't know the situation, Vandal. I know you're saying it to me. I think at that point, try to put in like an analogy here. You're in a fight with somebody, right? Like picture this: you're in a fight with somebody. People jumped on top of you, and now you're fighting your way out because you don't know who's friend or foe. Someone comes in to try to break up the fight, and you punch them directly in the face. You're like, bro, I didn't do anything. That might have been the situation that you got in, right? That people were picking on him left and right. You maybe said something. And again, I don't know the situation. But you might have got a stray elbow, all right? Or a stray punch to the face. And it wasn't directly at you, but then it became about you. You know what I mean? Marcus says, been there, done that. Get criticism from a woman I've had a relationship with, and I'm up. Not as nice as I used to be. Oh, yeah. I've been there. 200 clips. I appreciate it. Kirby says examples of lacks of quality standards is fine with Redfall, is fine with the Series X. It's stacked by a potato. X game can't use power of Series X, and then they'll fix it later mindset. I agree with you there, Krebsy, right? Like I agree with you, and I'm not mad at Starfield, right? I'm not mad at Starfield. I'm mad at when the heads of the studios say why they can't do something, and then they come out and they do it. Do you know what I mean? Like they're like, oh no, we're shooting for 30 frames because
impossible to be crossplay.
Right, we just can't.
Impossible.
Right, we just can't
impossible
do it.
to be crossplay.
And then crossplay comes out, right? Or
they flip the switch.
Right, or we can't do 60 frames. It's just not possible. Whatever, this is what it is. And then all of a sudden, boom! 9 months later, 60 frames per second. You're like, well, why? Like, so so in this fact, when I said before. And I'm sure if I went back to the podcast when I'm on with Lono and the chat, because the chat loves me over there, okay? When I say something and they're like, well, you don't know what you're talking about. That's not going to happen. This is the thing. And then here it is. Like, we're literally getting a 60 frames per second update. I said it's going to launch at 30 frames and we'll get it down the road. It's not going to happen. Xbox won't do that, right? And here it is. But they'll forget about that. They'll automatically, and that's the way the internet is, right? You can say certain things, and when I say, well, it could run it, they're like, no, they can't do it. And I'm like, I paid for the higher tier box for it to do it, and you're telling me they can't do it, but they can do it because they just showed us they can do it. So now after this, if they come out and sell anything else, well, we just can't hit the 60 frames per second, then don't release the game. Don't release the game until you can make it 60 frames per second.
And they delayed it for other reasons before, so why not delay it for a good reason?
Delaying Starfield another 8 months would have been a disaster? I don't think so.
Doubtful.
Because, Vandal, remember...
You waited... How many years did you wait?
It's not delayed as long as you don't put a fucking date on it. They're the ones that made the date of 11/11/22, okay? And then it came out in September of the following year. They could have stayed quiet. They could have showed you stuff. They could have said what Cyberpunk said. We're not going to release a broken, buggy game like those other guys. And then they came out with a broken, buggy game, just like the other guys, right? So saying that if they delayed it another 8 months, there was no delay. It was just the release date, but they decided to put a date on it and then push that back and then not say anything, right? Because it was supposed to happen before May, but then they pushed it back to September. September. Argus says, well, they need to find a way out to have no choice but to give you parity between Series S and X. Oh, well, remember, they have to have parity. They have to have parity. They have to have parity. And then all of a sudden, Baldur's Gate 3 comes out selling like hotcakes, and all of a sudden, parity doesn't matter for them, right? They could just put it now on this, right?
Oh, no. All of a sudden, doesn't matter.
Starfield wasn't broken. Absolutely, it wasn't broken. It's actually the best release they've ever done for any Bethesda game. It was the smoothest game. It didn't crash or break. It had problems, Reese, right? And they were fine because it was the most polishing they've ever done on a game.
Agent requesting backup.
Travis says 30, in my opinion, games should be from now on. Don't announce it until you take like 4 months out and not 4 years. I just the back part of the industry says you gotta promote this. You gotta put it out there. We gotta get it out there. We gotta get the numbers. We gotta get the investment back.
The buzz. We need the buzz.
Yeah.
We need the buzz.
It's the suits that push those out. Happens all the time. Look what they did to No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was not ready for prime time, but Sony's like, "Hey, we backed you. We got this money. We're doing it. Get on those talk shows, Sean. Get on those talk shows. Start talking about it."
Yep.
I thought the back and forth with chat was part of Friday's show, but extended edition. No, there's people that go read the comment section of the shows that I'm on. Go way back, like years back when we did the Rageous Round Table and stuff like that. Oh God. Even Kirk, when he was on one of the shows with us, he said, well, chat's not agreeing with you. I said, well, chat never agrees with me, so that's okay. The only reason Starfield will release when it did is to fill the calendar for Xbox. Releasing it when it was ready would have led to a bigger boom. All Starfield released around the Fallout show would have been good. Yeah, I agree with that.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
I appreciate that, Argus. Folks today say that Cyberpunk was better released than Starfield. I mean, Cyberpunk was really good on PC. I'll give you that. Cyberpunk on PC was better than Starfield PC. But that's where I'll draw the line. Cyberpunk was an absolute mess for consoles. And even older consoles. Which to remind you, that's the system it was supposed to come on. Cyberpunk was supposed to release officially on Xbox One and PlayStation 4.
No shot. No shot. No shot.
Lono's chat hates Kirk. Well, that's good. At least we have something in common. If they had waited till 4 months out to show games, the Anthem devs would have even had the time to throw together. But they did 18 months. Yeah, brain. Yeah, if they waited till 4 months out of the show, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't look. I don't hate Lono's chat in any way, shape, or form. I don't. I love it because that's exactly what we want. As content creators, you want to go on a podcast and have different perspectives because that's what gets people talking in chat and that's what gets people to talk in the comment section, right? Conversation. That's it. And the people that don't understand that are missing the point completely. Better release. I also play both on current gen. What's going on, Quest? Yeah, I miss those days. I miss those days. Way back when it was me. God. Paul's or tag, not Paul Tassi. Webski. It was me, Webski, and Lono, and there was, I think it was just the three of us. And then we added Guardian Outpost. And then both of them left. And then we got Paul Tassi and Clintus. There was a bunch of different we had rotating guests. Good time. Yeah, PlayStation literally delisted Cyberpunk from their store. Yeah, it was so good. So much better than Starfield. Cyberpunk was not better release. I played both on current gen for both. That's why I said I'll only give Cyberpunk on PC better than Starfield at launch. And that's where I'll draw the line. It was not better than Starfield on the consoles. People can cope and pretend, sure. I'll be honest, I don't get to watch Lono's streams because I stream in the morning, so I don't get to watch him as like I used to. Travis thinks Cyberpunk sequel is coming this generation. They might. I wouldn't say the sequel. They might put another DLC out. I'll give them maybe that, but that's not coming out this generation. Definitely not. Yeah, Argus, I brush it off because I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I don't take everything dead serious. It's funny, like the other day when what's his name? Was it TJ? He called me Mikey, and I was like, "Don't you call me Mikey, TJ baby." Right? And everyone's like, "Oh, 30's upset. He's getting heated." And I'm just like, "No, just if you're gonna interact with me and I interact with you, I don't get to do that. You're allowed to say something to me, but I'm not allowed to say anything back." Vandal says I've literally gotten blocked for on Alono's channel for agreeing with Mike. Yeah. Well, I agree with that, Vandal. You should get banned if you agree with me. Isn't Cyberpunk the only AAA title to ever be pulled from a PlayStation store in history? I think it's the only game ever to be pulled. It doesn't matter if it's AAA. I think it's the only game ever to be pulled. RR was fun. Got a rotating guest. Sparked a lot of good conversations. Yeah, I miss those days. All right, Travis, have a good one. I love there was a guy who created a video. His whole channel is based off of shitting on Lono. And I didn't know who this guy. I didn't even know he existed. But apparently, Dolphin sent me the video link of this guy because he was talking about me, but in a good way, right? That I was shitting on Lono, and I'm like, this guy has no idea who I am. He's like, I don't know who this Mike guy is, but this Mike guy, he's cooking Lono. I'm like, do you understand? We're friends. He's like, he's never gonna have him back on the show. I was like, this guy is just literally bullshitting his entire way through the whole video, and has no idea who I am. Or what like me and Lono have as friendship and stuff like that. I was just like, this is entertaining. I actually gained, I think it was like 45 subscribers from that dude's video. I was like, why am I getting so many subs today? And I'll be honest, I don't think any of those people watch my show. If you do, if you're here, let me know. I'll let anybody talk, Vandal. I never ban anybody. What I do is that I will mute you where you still think that people can see you, but they can't. Because I just don't want to deal with it. I won't ban you. I'll just give you like a timeout type of thing. And you come back 30 minutes later, 15 minutes later, 5 seconds later, whatever. I forget what the guy's name is. I don't know how you make content like that, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's got to be exhausting. Like, you're just shitting on someone else's content the entire time. I like doing the shows on Friday with Lona. I like having conversation back and forth. I like saying crazy things that people think that not going to come true, and then they all come true. How's that Destiny stuff going on? Where you guys can use all the weapons that you had? And I used to stay on the show. I was like, I want to be able to use my Fatebringer for 7 years or 10 years. What's the difference if I can use that gun? And now, there you go. They came out and said that, yeah, you can use all the guns that you have. Mike, I'm playing and playing that stuff right now in Destiny. Yeah, I just find it funny. They put a crafting system in Destiny. It's shit, but they put a crafting system into Destiny. Is it still in Destiny, or did they get rid of it? Where you can customize your weapons and stuff. Oh, you can't use those until June when they release the final shape. V. We had a guy in the channel that used to come in here all the time. He's still allowed to come in here. He doesn't though. His name was Zero. He used to go back and forth with everybody as PlayStation fanboy compared to Xbox fanboy. He was going back and forth, and I was like, if you don't like it, just leave, right? And he thought I was going to ban him. I never banned him. He removed himself from my community. Oh yeah, the Iron Banner is back right now. Last one before the final shape drops. Are you playing, right? Imagine the amount of weapons that got deleted that will now work in June. That people must be seething. They must be so pissed off that they scrapped those weapons, and now they have to grind back for them to get them back to use the same weapon they used 7-8 years ago. I fucking love it.
Just mental. It's fucking mental, dude.
I fucking love it.
Absolutely mental. We called it. We called it over and over again. Then they're gonna let you do whatever you want. As soon as the thing was gonna happen, like the population dropped, they would allow it to happen, and lo and behold, here it is.
Wes says Sony has them on a short leash. They made a good fix / add to the onslaught mode in a couple of weeks. He can come back. It'll go back and forth with him all night. I think that was the funniest thing. Oh, about him removing himself? Yeah, I mean, anytime I get in, like me and Vandal going back and forth with Suicide Squad, right? If Vandal ever takes anything serious, like no one should ever take me to heart. Where like if I get aggravated, who came into the stream one day and put an article up? Who was it? Was it B? I forget who it was. Someone posted an article and it was like, well, this is what's happening. I'm like, that's not what it says. That's not what it says. Like they were taking it out of it. I was like, what? What are you fucking guys all crazy? I was like, right? I don't like belittle somebody and like mean it by heart. You know what I mean? Like it's all fun. It's like buddies jabbing at each other type of thing, right? You kind of like feel out the room and see like you don't go too far or whatnot, right? I'll never ban anybody that's been around. Like if you're a porn bot comes in, you do something, yeah, I'll ban that real fast. Okay. If you're a person that comes in with malicious intent or says something, you know, out of left field and stuff, I'd be like, yeah, we don't need that here, right? At the end of the day, it's about me just having a conversation about video games. That's it. I'm not solving world hunger. I'm not trying to figure out what political party you're part of. It's just literally just talking about video games. Francis kind of logged in, got my character up to 1800. Thinking of going back to final shape to see how they wrap up the story. I'll just wait for the YouTube video. Yeah, but I don't even like the debating part, right? Like, Laura loves debates. I just don't like the debating part. I'll have conversations. Well, I appreciate it, Vandal. I can respect anybody that can get into it and not ban. I have no respect for people that check other chats or ban anybody for not being positive about you. The sexy main video game character. Yeah, people are losing their shit about Stellar Blade. Like, she's too hot.
I sent you the video. You see how popular it is? It's one of the It's one of the most popular scored games ever.
Yeah, it's the highest. It's the highest PlayStation game ever. The highest PlayStation game ever. User score, right? 9.2 or something like that.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Yeah, I had my time in Destiny. I enjoyed it. Like, there's journalists that are upset about like how, like I'm confused about the talk around Stellar Blade. There's people that are upset because she's too sexy, and then there's people upset that it's popular only because she's sexy and not because it's a good game. I think that's what I get from, and again, I'm on the outside because I don't have a PlayStation, because I like having the shittier system, but. Yeah, I don't understand the whole backlash. I did see did you see that video I sent you, Sarge, of Brums, of a guy who created two sides of a story, and a guy ran an article on Grums, and it was all made up. He didn't do any fact checking or anything. Did you see that one?
Yep. That's what they do, man.
Fucking journalists.
Don't care. Looking for clicks, man. And here's how the world is right now, bro. Honestly, right? This is the best analogy I came up with, right? Rules are made up, right? Like when you're a kid, rules are made up. Like we're playing a game, we make up the rules, and if you break the rules, there's a penalty, right?
Yeah.
All right, but we're playing a game that everybody's playing. Like the world is playing the same game, right? So let's just say baseball, right? Okay. Everybody's playing baseball. We all know the rules of baseball. Right? Sure, you can cheat a little bit here and there, but there are these guys on the field called umpires, right? And if a rule is broken and they see it, they call it. But the problem is right now on Earth, the umpires don't believe in the rules.
Right.
The umpires don't believe in the rules, but they're still umpiring.
Right.
So how do you get them out? How do you say to them, you got to go? They go, nope, I'm in charge, you're out.
Yeah.
I don't understand. You guys are not following the rules. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's where we are.
IGN got community
People in
noted.
charge don't believe in the rules.
Akuda Papa says the problem is when people take one position and make it literally part of their identity, and then when you say I don't like X item, it becomes a personal insult in the mind. Yeah, that's a big thing as well. Like earlier, right? When Rose said something and Travis said something, and I shot back at them for a second, right? Did they run home and start crying? No, they're still in chat. They still talk. We still have a conversation. You know what I mean? My thing is I will never be one side or the other. I'm not for plastic boxes. I'm against what corporate does to video games. I'm against what corporate does to movies. I'm against what corporate does to a lot of businesses. That's what I'm against. Okay? And I will call it out every single time. Right? Again, I don't have a problem with the game itself. I have a problem, like Star Wars Outlaws. I think it looks great, but I don't like Ubisoft doing what they're doing. Yeah, IGN's trash, but they also have like what 17 million people that watch or listen or read, and that's never going to go away. Reese says the side-by-side of the same journalist bashing Stellar Blade for the hotness and then drooling over Hades 2. Yeah, I don't understand. This ain't a meme. IGN gave Stellar Blade a 7.
Do you guys actually listen to IGN or Kotaku anymore? Like, literally, do you listen to anything that they say? I would rather listen to a blind journalist who plays video games. I would rather listen to him.
Travis
Makes
just
no
disrespected
sense.
me, and then he blocked me. Did he block you? Can you block people on, like, individuals on YouTube? See, I don't even know if you can block individuals. Oh, maybe that's why people are like, I don't see what that person's saying. Like, can I literally click on a person's name and report, remove, put a user in timeout, hide user in this channel? That's what I do a lot. If some idiot comes in and says something, I just hide the user on this channel. They still talk, but nobody sees it. Marcus says I'm a huge shit talker. They're gonna piss me off over here, not blocking them. People have tested my patience, other people's streams. I just never block anyone. Yeah, there's no reason to block. I mean, I honestly I don't think I've actual people, I've never banned anybody. If it's a bot that does porn links and stuff like that, they get banned. But anybody else? The other day, what the hell was his name? Is it Blocker that comes in? Is that the name? Where we didn't know if the cat was sitting on the keyboard. And it was just like typing. And I was like, what the fuck's going on there? I was like, are you okay? Like, some people come in, I feel like they're like bipolar. Like, one day they come in and they're like, hey, 30, what's going on, man? Good time. And then the next day they come in and they're like, I fucking hate this shit. And I'm like, is this the same person? Are they having a bad day? I was like, I don't understand. Like, I don't take it personal. I just kind of like, I'm wondering, okay, is this a roommate of the person? I try to make up the story in my head. I'm like, all right, well, maybe it's their friend just texting me because they see it open, or a younger brother, or a cat, or a dog stepping on the keyboard on the floor. Like, I don't know what it is. Jury's still out on you for Outlaws. I still like Star Wars Outlaws. Now, obviously, people talking about how ugly she looks and stuff like that kind of like takes me down, but I really don't care. Honestly, I don't care. Like, if I like a game, I'll play it. I just don't like the structure. I refuse. Here's the thing. I will play that game, but I don't know if I'll play it day one. That's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to pay the $18 to play on Ultimate Ubisoft Plus. I might wait 9 months, 10 months down the road, wait for all the DLC, the season pass to be released, and then pay $18. Outlaws could be trash. Ultimately, I'm only paying $18 for it anyway. You're only paying $18 if you never go back and play the season pass at launch. And you play it again, because then they got you 3 times for $18. So they got you for $54. I'd listen to Sarge's review on SnowRunners. Don't let Sarge fool you. When he played SnowRunners with me and my son, he enjoyed it. It's not his game, but he enjoyed it when he played with us. See, he's quiet right now because he knows it's true.
I'm quiet right now because I'm getting my ass kicked.
Now you're quiet because you knew you had fun in the game. Yeah, right, Cumsy? One guy says it, nobody hates him. I say it, they're like, this fucking guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Does this guy ever even know what acting and TV shows are? Nope. I have no idea.
Yeah, those people are messed up, bro. They just talk out of their ass.
Someone literally said in one of the comments that in the podcast that we talked about the Fallout TV show with Lona, one of the comments said that 30 has no idea what he's talking about bad acting, and he has no idea about television shows. I just worked in the industry for 20 years. I know nothing. That's a person that says a statement but doesn't know the actual information behind. Because I said that the guy who played Maximus was the worst actor. And I hate to break it to you, but someone has to be a bad actor. Okay? It doesn't matter if they're all great actors. Out of all the great actors, one of those actors is going to be lower than the other two. And he was the worst. Well, I'm canceling after 1 month. Only playing the DLC is if they nail the base game. Oh, that's true. But if they do nail it, then you're going back for $54. Oh, Reese, I asked Sarge. He got the Monopoly game, and he opened it up. And the Monopoly guy, I asked you about the Monopoly. You opened it up, right? I asked him to open up the Monopoly game, and he opened it up, and there is no monocle.
There's a monocle.
Oh, is that his first gig? Vandal, was it his first gig? That explains a lot, if it is. Well, first major gig, I would assume. I'll be honest. The girl who played Miss Marvel in the Marvel show, Miss Marvel show, that was her first acting gig. And I'll tell you what, she did a really good job with that character. But at the same time, I think that show would have been better if it wasn't a Marvel film. Like if she just did a coming of age story, okay, and she didn't have superpowers. She's a really good actress. She's going to have a big career ahead of her. Guy who played Maximus, not sure. What's that, Sarge?
Did the same thing about what's her face? God, what who played? Oh God.
What movie? What show?
No, when she first started as an actress, she played in Star Wars. She was the princess.
Carrie Fisher.
She played no.
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman, thank you.
Natalie Portman.
When I saw her in The Professional, I knew.
Oh yeah, The Professional. That was her first acting gig. Yeah. Some people have it, man. But I wouldn't know. If they nail it, I'll pay for a couple of months extra if I play a couple of other games and held off to. Well, that's true. If you pay the $18 and then the game sucks, you can always go play something else for that month, right? Oh, absolutely, Vandal. Right? Like, he's the weakest link. And the girl, I can't pronounce her name, but the one who played Lucy, she's there's something about her. She's got a look to her of like so perfect example. She played in Zack Snyder's other movie, the zombie one in Vegas or whatever the fuck it's called. The hell is it called?
Zombieland?
No, it wasn't Zombieland. I forget what the hell the movie was called. Anyway, she was the daughter in that movie, okay? And she did okay. Right? But she was good, but she did okay for that part. Now she's in this part, and I was like, oh, dude, she's a good actress. She has...
AFK.
What's that? Oh, AFK. Army of Thieves? No, Army of the Dead. That's what it is. Army of Dead. Army of Thieves is the sequel, I believe, Krebsy. Yeah, she's a good actress. So much so that people didn't even know she was British. Huh? No, it's not. It's not Day of the Dead. It's literally. It came out on Netflix 2 years ago. Didn't we watch it as a watch party? Me and Krebsy used to watch movies. Did we watch those? Did we watch it, Krebsy? Right, Army of the Dead. I believe that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, he was just. There was a part in the show, I would say episode. I think it was episode 5 or 6 when Maximus was there. It's the vault episode. Right? You could sort of see that he like loosened up a bit in the character that he was playing. And I think he played that part well. But like the rest of the part of his character just wasn't very good. Oh no, I didn't say it was his first feature, Vandal. I never said that. I just said that she was in the other movie that Zack Snyder did, and I couldn't remember the name. And then Krebsy said Army of Thieves, and I said no, Army of Dead, because Army of Thieves is the sequel to it. I never said it was his first movie. That wouldn't make any sense. Fucking Zack Snyder's Justice League came out before that, and then he had other movies before that. My freaking cat keeps attacking me because I'm not paying attention to him. Cats are great, aren't they? I don't know if she was in was she in a I would have to look it up. When you saw the preview of Fallout, I was like, what is she from? I was like, I know her from something. Ella Purnell. She was in Fallout, the voice actress of Jane in Invincible, Junk Mail, Toast, Yellow Jackets, Star Trek Prodigy, Star Trek Prodigy Supernova, Arcane, Army of Dead. So Yellow Jackets is a TV series? Is that what you're talking about? That's the only thing I can see that's like live action. Everything else is like voiceover. He does a lot of voiceover work.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
Because the last movie she did, besides Yellow Jackets TV series, she's done a lot of shorts, a lot of TV series of animated stuff. The last movie she did was Army of Dead in 2021.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
I want to see the guy who plays Maximus. What his oh no, he's been acting. He's been acting a long time. He's been acting since 2006. He's had a lot of smaller roles, a lot of TV series stuff, a couple of films, lots of TV series. So yeah, no, I'll stick exactly to what I said. He is a bad actor. He is the weakest link of those actors that were on Fallout. He has 23 things underneath his belt. That's not his first thing. Some people have it and some people don't. Now, you can get by with your looks to get your parts, right? I mean, and come on, the more you do it, the better you get, right? I mean, Walton, his credits, he's got 103 previous things. He's been acting since 1990. Okay? 1990. He probably didn't start getting noticed until like 2000. The article I read was not accurate then because he ain't good. Oh, we'll see. Is it the same journalists that do video games that they don't do any kind of research whatsoever? There's a I just went to look at myself on IMDb for some of my credits, and it's funny because there's a lot of shit that I've done that's not even on here, but my credits range from 2004 all the way to 2016. But there's something that I worked on that still hasn't come out. It says it's upcoming. I haven't been in the industry in like 5 years, and apparently something I worked on is what is this? Oh, they changed the name of that horror flick I worked on back in 2011. Jesus. It got out. When's it coming out? What a nightmare shoot that was. Probably a game article. Shame on me then. I love that it's very Quentin Tarantino movie pretty much. When you see Reacher and go, yeah, he can act. Reacher's a good actor. I like his character. I want to see him play he wants to play Batman. I would love to see him play Batman.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
No, bro, he's Robin.
Yeah, no. You make Robert Pattinson Batman. You make Richardson Robin. That'd be fucking hilarious. Robin's this jacked guy that's 3 times the size of Batman.
No, bro, he's Robin.
You gotta lower
No,
the
you make Robert Pattinson Batman.
your video, whatever in the background. I can hear the stream. I think he'd be an awesome Batman. Just watching some of the fight scenes he does in Reacher. Sarge, you gotta lower the volume on that. I can hear myself in the. Was it midnight? Yeah, midnight. We've been talking for an hour about random shit. Sarge, can you hear me?
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Hello. He like
Sarge,
came in. He came in the room, said something, and then walked away again.
Yes.
Yeah. Lower your volume on your phone or whatever. I can hear myself through the speaker.
Yes, I can hear you.
Great. You can hear me. Lower the volume on the video that you're watching because I can hear
It's
myself.
not even the phone's not even near the headset, bro.
I don't care if it's near it. I can hear myself.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe.
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. You know, we could do that. Hold on a second. We can do let me bring up. Let's go to Can you imagine? You gave me an idea. I'm gonna put him in and see what pops up. Generation. Oh, I know what I was hearing myself, Argus. I just needed him to lower the volume. That's all. Oh, they're taking his picture from when he was Aquaman. That's funny. It's generating the AI. Let me show you what I'm looking at here, guys. Nope, that's not it. They're taking him because he played Aquaman in Smallville back in the day, and you can see that they're taking his picture from that and kind of implementing it into. I want to see what they do with make him Robin. Yeah, they're using him as young. Oh, I've seen a better one too. He looks badass in the Batman outfit that I've seen. I'll bring it up. That for some reason it's bringing up pictures of him as
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
yeah, they have him. Like, that's cool. The dude is jacked, man. Like he's a big dude. I think he would make a great Batman. I think he'd also make a great Bruce Wayne. He's almost the comic book size of him. You know what I mean? Like jacked. He's radioactive right now because of what he said about Trump, I think. He said I don't know what he said, but I know he said something about Trump, and everyone's like, "Bleh." He's massive. He'd also be able to be a Superman besides. I don't know if I could see him as Superman. He doesn't have that clean cut look. Do you know what I mean? I can't see him as Superman. Superman to me is like Henry Cavill. Like he is. There aren't they in a movie together? The Gentleman, whatever that just came out. I heard it was okay. It didn't do very well though. Bless you. Bless you.
Agent in need of
Good
backup.
God.
What was it called? The project. The Mysterious's Ungentlemanly Warfare Ministry. The Ministry. Yeah, they're in a movie together. I don't know. Henry Cavill's just got that clean cut Superman look. Alan, not so much. He's got that rugged look. So who could play Superman besides him? Well, there's billions of people on planet Earth. I'm sure they could find someone. I mean, what about the guys playing Superman now that they got for James Gunn? Superman, what does he look like? Superman 2025. He looks kind of young. Skinny. He's going to have to wear a suit. Unlike Alan, he could just put a regular suit on and look and fill it up. He's just a younger Henry Cavill. David Corns. How do you say Cornswet? Is there a picture of him as Superman? Is that an actual picture of him? Of him as Superman, or is that photoshopped, or doesn't look bad. You see what I'm saying though? Like he's got that clean cut. You know, Alan's more rugged. If you could take his face and put it on Alan's body, that would be like the Superman, like from Suicide Squad, right? Like Suicide Squad. When you see him, it looks like John Cena in Suicide Squad. Oh, right, the symbol that they showed is not the same symbol, so that's Photoshop then. Christopher Reeves is just perfect for the part back in the day. Alan would be a good Sabretooth. Well, I could see him for Sabretooth. Are you guys excited for Deadpool 3? I watched the trailer a couple times. I think I'm just dead inside. Pull out my Superman rocking a mullet. Man, you're like, I actually want Conor McGregor to get acting lessons and play Sabretooth. Yeah, he's not a very good actor. Wasn't he just in Roundhouse on with Jake Gyllenhaal? I didn't watch it, but I heard his acting was terrible in it. JC says he's excited, and Jemima says I'm nervous. Yeah, I'm not nervous, but I'm just not excited. You know what I mean? Like I'm just kind of like, okay. Salty says I'll venture into the world and see Deadpool to cleanse the palate from the Last Jedi. We used to make fun of Brad Pitt. Me and my best friend. We used to always make fun of Brad Pitt. We said Brad Pitt went to the acting school of Brad Pitt, like because Brad Pitt when he first started acting he was just there for his looks. He's a terrible actor. But then he like found himself in certain roles. Like I like Brad Pitt in like Ocean's 11. I also liked him in what was it 7. Like, there was like a couple of movies that he he became himself. He became himself, right? Wasn't trying to act. Oh, Troy was terrible. Troy was terrible. Mark Wahlberg is actually a pretty good actor now. But now he's at the point where he just doesn't give a shit. You know what I mean? That's what he... Like when Mark Wahlberg played Mark Wahlberg in... what was that HBO show that he used to be on? Entourage. Because he was the creator of it. Every time he made an appearance, I was like, he's just there. He doesn't give a shit. Troy was terrible. Never? Come on now. What was that first movie he was in, Vandal? Where he was stalking the girl? What was that movie called? I never fought the Oh, Snatch was a great film. I like Guy Ritchie's stuff. I like Guy Ritchie's stuff not one because of the way he shoots the stuff, and then also the dialogue. The dialogue is just fantastic in his movies. Let's see, Mark Wahlberg. I think it's his first movie. It wasn't Juve? No, wait a minute. It went back further than that. It was in the 90s. Does he not? Okay, there it is. Hold on. His first movie, besides New Kids on the Substitute. Announcement, Basketball Diaries. Fear. That's what it was called. Fear. 1996. It wasn't his first movie, but that's a pretty good movie. Reese Witherspoon. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. I've never seen any of the new Planet of the Apes. Have you watched them, Sarge?
Who?
Planet of the Apes. Any of them? The new
No,
ones.
I stopped watching a while one.
Yeah,
I started watching them a while ago.
I never saw the one in 2001. I never saw anything past 2001. I've never watched any of them. Oh,
I mean, obviously they must be doing well because they keep making them.
I forgot that Marky Mark, I always call him Marky Mark, was in Max Payne. I totally forgot about that. I forgot that he was Max Payne. Dear Lord. Jesus, was he in that many Transformer films? I never watched those, so. All right, chat. I think I'm going to call it past midnight. We'll be back tomorrow morning for some gaming news on Thursday. Appreciate it very much for you coming out and hanging out with us, bullshitting with me. He had an action movie with Lou Diamond Phillips. What movie was that? Recently? Or old? Patriot Day? No. Oh, maybe it was. Was it Patriot Day? Wasn't Lou? No. Lou Diamond Phillips. That's a name that I haven't heard. I haven't seen The Fighter. No, I haven't seen The Fighter. The Big Hit? The Big Hit. Big Hit. Happening. Shooter. Four Brothers. Man, the Italian Job was 2003. Jesus. Three Kings, 1999. Boogie Nights. That was his breakout. Boogie Nights, 1997. We played Dirk Diggler. I'll be 46 in 10 days. Let's be honest, his breakout was Ted. Well, he wouldn't have gotten Ted if it wasn't for Dirk Diggler. You know there's a TV show of Ted now, right? There's like a TV series of Ted. Must be pretty good, like funny-wise. All right. No, seriously, I'm done now. We'll be back tomorrow morning for some gaming news. Appreciate you guys coming out. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you have to go above and beyond that, thanks. Become a member as low as $5. Appreciate that very much. We had one person that did it. It was Aunt Jemima with the 4-month membership earlier tonight. Appreciate it very much. You guys have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.